giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. From every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And today, happy Tuesday, everybody. We're over here at the Universal Orlando Resort today, checking out on a few things going on over here. Of course, just haven't been over here in, geez, about a month and a half. Actually, it was probably almost 2 months now, but wanted to get over here, walk around a little bit, always check out these amazing parks. And of course, we got two things going on. HHN is coming. Of course, Halloween Horror Nights. A big deal over here at Universal. Starts August 28th. That weekend is the opening weekend. Of course, they've announced the houses now. Getting more info. Some mini golf over here at City Walk. So we're excited for that. We're going to see what they've been building out over here. See what props they've got out for the scare zones, things like that. Just try and figure out what the lay of the land is going to be like for HHN this year. And of course, they're building a new roller coaster over here, Fast and Furious themed, similar ride concept to what is just now starting to open out there in Hollywood at the Universal Park. Going to be a different layout, but same ride concept, spinning launch coaster, inversions, all that good stuff. The one in Hollywood looks pretty insane, so I'm excited to get out there and try it out. And of course, I'm very excited that we're getting something similar, and just any new roller coaster here in the area is always a good thing. And they did just complete the track the other day. Just ran into Jared from Explore Orlando, friend of the channel. He's a big TikTok. He's a TikTok streamer, big TikTok presence over there. But we were talking. He said, "Yeah, they just completed it." So got my update from him. He's over here a lot. So yeah. So making our way through City Walk here at Universal Orlando. Of course, City Walk is where you enter into the whole theme park area. You have to come through City Walk, and then both parks are basically just down the road from each other. Easy walk between the two. Very, very convenient whenever you come over here to the Universal. Oh my gosh. When we were here last time, they had just, I believe, topped off. I think they just topped off the spike, or were just building the spike. Wow. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited now. Whew. What a nice welcome into the area. That's much better than, man, oh man, I don't miss Rip Ride Rocket. That was a terrible ride. Woo, baby. That'll be ready next spring, probably next summer. Yes, yes. Now they can start the theming of the area. Oh yeah. Boy, Universal moves quick on their stuff, don't they? Interesting. But yeah, good morning, everybody. It's me, Thad, the theme park giant. We'll be checking out more of that coaster construction later. But look at that beautiful coaster track back there. Hope you're all having a great start to your day. I got a new shirt, little Simpsons. Can work both at Disney and, of course, over here at Universal. But huge thanks to our friend Catherine. Of course, that is Park Bros' better half, Lawrence's better half. She's great at making shirts, and there's a Figment design she's working on for me for very, very hard print to find, but she can get access to it. And she said, "Hey, let's do a test shirt." So she told me to pick a shirt, and I went with the Simpsons one. So I'm very happy with it. Just got it on Sunday when I saw him over at Epcot. Yeah, good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Let's have a giant day of fun over here at Universal. My allergies are slowly getting better. I feel a lot better this morning. I probably don't sound great. My voice sounds shot, but I am feeling a lot better. In the grand scheme of things, even if I don't sound like it. Start saying good morning to people as we're walking in over here. Let's see, I see Amy Adams is here. Good morning, Amy. Great to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging with us over here at Universal today. We got Sunshine Water. Hey, Sunshine Water, what's up? Happy Tuesday to you. Great to have you here. There's got all the restaurants and bars over here at City Walk. Yeah, Big Fire. There's Margaritaville, very popular. Very popular hangout. I know Riff Raff likes Margaritaville. There's one of our local regulars in the chat here. Oh, it's Riff Raff's weekend. Wonder if we'll see him today. He's not working. I'm sure he'll pop up. I haven't heard from him, but wouldn't surprise me. Mark F's here. Good to see you, Mark. Up there in Virginia. Good morning, sir. Always great to have you here. Got a lot of working on some of the bars back here on the other side of the wall. Good to have you here, Mark F. There's Brittany W. What's up, Brit Brat? Of course, one of our giant mods. Of course, she is the fastest copy and paste on the East Coast. Always great to have Brittany here. Appreciate you being here, Brittany. She's saying good morning to G-Star. What's up, G-Star 247? Always here, bright and early. Great to see you, G-Star. See G-Star here on the Red Channel and on Twitch throughout the day. Always good to have you here, G-Star. There's Hard Rock Cafe. You got the Twosome Chocolate Emporium over here. I do like Twosome. I've had really good meals there, good sandwiches, great desserts. And Hard Rock. I mean, Hard Rock's Hard Rock. If you like Hard Rock, you're going to love Hard Rock. If you don't care for Hard Rock, well, it's a Hard Rock. I'm going to try and get up on that balcony to see some of the coaster. I've heard that's a good place to go. I just don't know how you get up there. Senator Dr. Smiffle is here. Gotta love office days. Oh, in the office today, huh? Senator? Well, sorry you had to earn our tax money that we pay you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dr. Smiffle. Tamika's here. What's up, Tamika Osborne? Hello, Tamika. Did you see T-Roy on the stream yesterday? She said hello to you. Good to see you, Tamika. Hope all is well up there in Tennessee this morning. It is a humid morning. Not supposed to be like super hot today though, so continuing our oddly nice weather this year, or at least this last week or two. It's actually been a pretty mild summer. Had some bad weeks, but you're always gonna have that, but it's been a pretty mild summer for us. Great to see you, Tamika. Eli's here. Good morning, Eli. Welcome into you. Welcome back. Great to see you. Sunshine Water. Never been to Universal. Oh, well, they're great parks. We can't do a whole lot over here just because we've got, well, you can't ride a whole lot. Oh, we gotta, look at these guys.
What's up, brother?
How's it going?
It's going, dude.
I already spoke to this guy, but good morning, sir. How you doing?
Lem just started on Kick.
Oh, yeah.
He likes it, dude.
Oh, yeah?
He's got like, I don't know, concurrent, but depending on how many concurrent you have, they give you an hourly rate.
Oh,
top.
really?
And then you get like, I think it's 95% of subs and 100% of gifts.
That's
and
not
they give
bad.
you an hourly rate.
That's the nice thing with YouTube right now. It's 100% of gifts.
That's good.
Yeah, they're not taking any cut on those.
That's great.
As opposed to super chats where they take a very nice cut of those.
So wait, time out. What the heck is a super chat versus a whatever?
So a super chat's like a donation.
Okay, so if they just give you straight up money,
$10 super chat.
What do they rip you
about
off?
35% off the top.
Okay. But gifts,
and then gifts, 0. Yep.
So just send gifts, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, they're not so super, bro. Send gifts.
Exactly.
You're hurting yourself and him.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's a big old Universal hangout today, huh?
Oh, yeah.
All the HHN stuff, you know. Well, I'm
big time.
HHN. I had to come see the coaster. I haven't been over here in a while.
Yeah, me
so.
too. I haven't seen it since it completed.
Looks pretty good.
Yep.
I bet.
I gotta do the whole walkthrough.
And I got the itch. I got to get out to Hollywood for that. New one. Now that it's actually running. Oh, you head now?
I go next month for the opening night of Not Scary Farm and opening night of Fright Fest in Magic Mountain.
Ah, nice.
But we're gonna do Universal Hollywood as well when we're out there. So I figured, well, we got to ride that.
Are you doing media day for Knott's?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, or I applied for it. They
Gotcha.
reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to. There's some convention they do
Oh, okay.
next week to like announce like any of the new mazes that they're
Mm-hmm.
doing. So they asked if I wanted to go to that or opening night or both. And I just said,
Gotcha.
I'm not based out of Cali. I can only do opening
Right.
night.
Well, I was wondering because I know Knott's last year they quit allowing the streamers like 3 weeks into Not So Scary, or not so scary, Not Scary Farm. You couldn't stream the houses anymore.
Oh, interesting.
So I was just curious about that, but
Who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
I will tell you, I've worked with Carowinds and a couple others like Six Flags Great Adventure.
Yep.
And Six Flags Great Adventure, I was only able to film and stream night one.
Okay.
Any other night, I went back like one season and I was not on media night and they allowed me to film with special permission.
Gotcha.
But I had security swarm me at almost every
oh, I
house.
bet. That's the thing when
So,
you're like
it
a
was you have
one-off
to,
like
show-
that.
Yeah. So it's like so much more of a hassle.
Yep.
Not streams like hot garbage though. It's
Right.
horrible there.
It is. I noticed that too, but
It's really, really bad service.
I use 3 phones and do channel bonding and stuff, so I get a little better connection than most people. But I do remember that about Knott's. It was really laggy, whoever I did try to watch.
Yeah,
but
when he was explaining to me his setup at first, I was like, hold on, what's going on here? You're using Wi-Fi
Yeah.
and cell
Bro, he's like a
service
Kai
and
Cenat, dude. What are you talking about?
He's got it all.
let's not throw that name around right now after what he
I'm
just
like, what
pulled.
am I
So
Right, dude, that wasn't his fault. That was Disney. And everybody getting excited he was here.
well, him announcing where he was going to be, and I mean
but that's what he does.
He does that
They
exactly.
literally put him up.
They should have known better.
Yeah, like all of that stuff.
He caused the riot in New York City a couple years ago with the PS5s, and it's like, well, what do you think is going to happen to the Magic Kingdom?
Bro, he's
So,
very popular.
he's super popular. My favorite's always like the people in the comment, who is this? I don't know. It's like, that's on you. If you don't, I mean, he's gigantic. Like, I mean,
I would argue he's one of the most popular celebrities right now.
I would think so.
Especially with
for
younger
young
folks.
people. I mean, streamers are as big as it gets. You got iShowSpeed, you got him. I mean, they're both gigantic. So,
Massive.
I went up to Atlanta the other day to do the RMC before I left. I remember
like
you.
it?
Oh, I
Very
loved it. I remember
so
you
good.
went a while ago, but man,
Dude, it's getting reload, so.
it has to be.
They
Has to be.
already confirmed
They
it's getting
hinted
reload.
pretty heavily.
And I was talking to somebody about it. There's like 4 decent prospects.
Yeah.
None of which probably you care about or anyone else cares about.
Oh, I probably do.
You know? No, I mean like if it goes to like Michigan or it goes to World of Fun,
I care.
You're not gonna like lose your mind over it. Now, if it showed,
See, I
everyone's
used to
like,
live
oh,
in
it's
it.
coming here. I'm like, it ain't. It would have to fit in
I
Orlando.
used to
and
be-
it would not fit the Orlando.
I used to visit Worlds of Fun at least 2 times a year,
Yeah.
so that would excite me just because they deserve a better ride there.
They have space.
but
They have
They
money.
have tons of space. I mean,
and it fits. It's like one of the top spots.
and like Michigan's Adventure is a really nice park that
That's-
nobody goes to.
And again, that would be another.
And that'd be a
good
nice
spot.
draw.
But again,
It's still in the middle of nowhere though,
yeah, I think
because if Shivering Timbers hasn't brought people in the last 20 years,
no one cares.
this isn't going to help either. So like Valley Fair could use it. I've seen Valley Fair.
Holiday
I've
World
seen
could do
St.
it.
Louis thrown around. Oh, Holiday World. That'd
Holiday
be a
World
killer
could fit
there.
it. And they have that whole like Americana section.
Yes,
They don't even have to repaint it.
that's true.
So
I was just curious because they said they wanted to keep the name. So I'm like, that's interesting.
stupid.
Because like
Why would
that,
you keep the name?
the only way that's happened is it comes down here, and I don't think it can go to either of those parks. So
It could fit here, but barely, and
Right.
you have to encroach in a lot of parking areas.
right,
So.
you're right, exactly. So
Who
all right,
knows?
well, good to see you guys. Enjoy your day, gentlemen.
Get after it, dude. Be
All right.
gifts,
Yeah.
Kids.
All right, yeah.
Super chats, they suck.
Have a great one, guys. Couple TikTokers there. Walrus Carp, Kurt the theme park expert, and Explore Orlando. Sorry, ran into some friends. Haven't seen Kirk in a while. Haven't seen Jared too often lately. Just ran into Jared before we went live, but always good. I always see the TikTokers like hanging out, talking to each other. I always like that. Not that YouTubers don't as much, but it seems like the TikTokers are like a little tighter club. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's get in here. Get into the parks. Apologies for yapping away about, well, just about everything. See if we need our ticket here today or not. Let's see the Iron Smiths over there on Twitch. Good morning, the Iron Smiths. Thanks for being there on Twitch. I forgot to talk to you guys about being mods last night. My bad. I will shoot you a note tonight about that.
Good to go?
Jim Wilson's here. Good morning, Jim. Of course, the most and least supportive member of our community and the giant mod. Always appreciate you helping out here, Jim Williams. Jim Williams, jeez.
Good to go?
There we go. Good to hear about that.
Great ticket keeper.
And we got Eli. Good to see you, Eli. I've been to Universal every day. Oh, really, Eli? Been here a lot,
I'll
huh?
owe you a beer because you're the responsible one for the ticket.
Great to see you this morning, Eli.
Have a good time, man. Have fun for me. Come on in, my man.
Thank you.
Have a good time.
Thank you. All right. Facial recognition is working. Didn't need my pass. Took about less than a second. Let me right in. All right, we're in. The adventure begins. That's right, it does. And of course, right now we're over here. I do get early entry over at Islands of Adventure. So typically Islands of Adventure opens an hour earlier for resort guests or certain levels of pass holders. I am at the second highest pass level you can get, so I am part of that early entry. And that consists of the Harry Potter, Hogsmeade, and Hogwarts Castle area, along with the Hagrid motorbike creature, magical motor creature bike, whatever thingy, roller coaster, as well as the whole Velocicoaster area and the ride itself, Jurassic World. So those are some of the things you can do early on while you get over here. I just figure, you know me, I like to start early, so I come over early. So yeah, typically Islands of Adventure opens at 9 a.m., but they open at 8 for the early entry guests. Universal Studios opens at 10 a.m., no early entry over there. That does alternate sometimes throughout the year, but it is typically Islands of Adventure is the early entry park because it is the more popular of the two parks. Love this entryway in here into the port of entry. One of my favorite themed areas here in Orlando, let alone almost any park out there. Always think Islands of Adventure has some of the best theming on the planet. Today's actually my first time watching a Universal stream with TG. Nice, enjoy Sunshine Water. Oh my God, my voice sounds terrible. We'll see how today goes. might need to watch how much I talk here. Mrs. Smithville got an ad, HHN ad when opening the stream. Nice, yeah, it's that time of year. Sounds like the direct marketing is working well here on YouTube, Mrs. Smithville. Good to see you, Mrs. Smithville. I'm assuming you guys are big HHN people. Maybe we'll have to hang out some night up here. If you guys are, good to see you this morning, Mrs. Smithville. And of course, the senator is also here. We've got Suzanne's here. Good morning, Suzanne. Oh, they're already testing Hulk. Let's begin an early start on that. That usually doesn't open till 9. Welcome back, Pinch. Good to see you, Pinch, for good luck. Hope you're doing well this morning. And she's saying hi to E-Rox. What's up, E-Rox? Appreciate you, bud. Being a giant mod, always appreciate you. And always appreciate that you're a world champ there, E-Rox. So yeah, here's the early admission kind of checkpoint. They will verify that you do have a resort ticket or that you have an annual pass of a certain level. Figgy Fangirl is here. Good to see you, Figgy Fangirl. The future First Lady in the house. Uh-oh. The senator is running for president soon? Oh boy. Well, good luck to you. Great to see you there, Figgy Fangirl. Appreciate you being here this morning and every day. Dr. Hubs over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Dr. Hubs. Good to see you, Dr. Hubs over there on Twitch. Hope you're doing well today. Be Positive's here. Good morning, Be Positive. Be Positive's got his crayon ready to go. Welcome back, Be Positive. Great to see you, man. Glad you're here. Donna Bullock's here. What's up, Donna? Of course, Donna Bullock up there in North Carolina. Always good to see you, Donna. And a happy Tuesday to you. Great to see you. Of course, we got Velocicoaster. There it goes. Still not even running full trains. If you love Velocicoaster and you have early entry, you should get here and take advantage of that first half hour. Even more some days. You will get multiple walk-on rides on it. Rocksteady Eddie's here. Good morning, TBG and mods and most mods. Ninja watching at work. Hey there, Rocksteady Eddie. Good afternoon to you over there in Scotland, bud. Hope work is going well. Always great to see you, Rocksteady Eddie. Welcome back. Sunshine Water, good morning. Rad Fab, the Mighty Theme Park Mega Giant. What's up, Sunshine Water? Your official greeting to me. Nice to have you here as always. Richard Scott's here. Good morning, Richard. Appreciate you being here. Star Wars is here. What's up, Star Wars 71? I'm way behind, so I'm going to fly through these guys. Good to see you, Star Wars. We've got, who else is in here? Bianca Augustine. Good morning, Thad. I'm ready for a day of fun. Can't wait for Halloween. Oh, yeah. Halloween's here. Starts Friday at Disney. It is Halloween week here in Orlando. It's time. Welcome back, Bianca Augustine. We got T. Schmeezing. Good morning, TBG fam. How is everyone doing? Great. T. Schmeezing over there on Twitch. Hope you're having a great morning. Are you going to ride Velocicoaster this afternoon? I'm probably not going to ride it today unless when I end the stream, there's a really short line and I can get on quick, but probably not. I don't get to ride a whole lot over here on stream days, so unfortunately, it's just, they're very strict about things. Cozy Integrals here. Good morning, Cozy. Welcome back to you. Always great to see you. Sheila Troutman in the house. What's up, Sheila? Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Sheila Troutman. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here bright and early in the chat. Avon Jelly's here. Good morning, everyone. I have never been to HHN and can't wait to see what they have this year. Oh, it's going to be a good year, Avon. Did people already ride? It's like one person on hold. And I don't think it was a team member. Opening early today. Nice. Well, yeah, Avon Jelly, great to see you. It's going to be a great year for HHN. We'll go through the houses and stuff more probably when we're on the Universal side of the house, or Universal Studios there. Eli's excited about Fast and Furious. Me too, Eli. Can't wait. Winter Lady. Hey, no slander on RRR. Ah, sorry, Winter Lady. That's one of my least favorite coasters ever. Never liked that thing, and then it just progressively got worse and worse and worse as the years went on. I was very happy when they got rid of it. Sorry, Winter Lady. Good to see you though. You won't miss Rip Ride Rocket once we get the actual Fast and Furious coaster up and running. Mrs. Sniffle, oh man, is that a Simpsons Roosevelt? Nope. Lawrence's better half, Catherine, made it for me. Park Rose. She's very talented. Oh, and I just lost all those chats. Okay, that was bound to happen. All right. Yes, the super chat play, take a third. Yep. That's right, Be Positive. Super chats do take a third of the money. Jana J is here. Good morning, Jana J 2002. Welcome back to you. Sorry if I missed anybody when my chat rolled on me. We'll catch you next time. Good to see you, Jana J. EQ Washu. Hey, what's up, EQ Washu? Yeah, Kick is something. Yeah, that's the thing. I was surprised to hear a Disney person over there on Kick. Kick's a little, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go on Kick. Yeah. What's up, EQ Washu? Good to see you. Worlds of Fun needs a facelift for sure. It definitely does. It's a nice little park, but it could use an awesome ride like that. saw a video the other day on its last ride. RA Force broke down requiring an evac. Oh, it's having issues when I was there. They had to keep getting a battery, like a little car battery out to jump the train so they could get the restraints to unlock, which that happens. I mean, that's a normal procedure at most parks, but it kept happening. I mean, it's not a normal procedure, it happens, but yeah, I watched it happen at least 3 times when I was up there. Uncle Thomas is here. Hey, you, Thomas. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Sent you a text, Thomas. Sorry about last night. Great to see you, man. Thanks for being here and being a giant mod. And Mrs. Smiffle sent a happy poop, and Sam DMSC also sent a happy poop. Thanks for those happy poops, guys. Speaking of YouTube gifts, Christina Joy is here. Good morning, Christina. Hope you're doing well, Christina Joy. Sunshine Water, not sure if I could handle HHN. I'm a big fan of thrill and a good scare, but I don't really like gore. It's not always about gore. I mean, there's definite houses that are pure gore, so I mean, you can probably avoid those. But there'll be probably half of them aren't gonna have like super gory stuff, but more at jump scares and, you know, messing with your head and stuff. But yeah, there's definitely some gore over here. See a lot of gore in the scare zones, actually. And that's right, be positive. Easiest way to help is to hit that like button. Thank you so much for reminding people. Lisa Chandler over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Lisa Chandler. Hope you're doing well today up there in Northern California. Always appreciate you being here. Jim Williams right out of the gate. Yep, I'm in trouble, Suzanne. I'm in trouble. Grace Wellbrock's here. Good morning, TBG chat. Good morning, Grace. Hope you're doing well, Grace. Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out with the TPG community. Carol D. Chiara's here. Good morning, Thad, and a happy Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday to you, Carol. Hope you're doing well up there on the Jersey Shore. Always great to have you here in the chat. Let me get my pass out here so we can start walking through some of the areas over here.
Yeah, either that way or this
Of course, I am a preferred pass member. Gave up my premier status this year, didn't need it anymore. Not for the extra cost that it was. Natalie, I know, is here. Good morning, all. TMNT watching this AM. Oh, good morning there, Natalie. Brown chicken, brown cow. Great to see you, Natalie, I know.
Are you staying at a hotel?
Great to see you, Natalie. Appreciate you being here. Hope all is well up there in South Carolina. Seuss Landing, first area we'll come into here. Oh, they're not letting people do the shortcut they usually do. Usually you can cut through there, it's a little faster, but looks like they're forcing people. I always like the Seuss area. Great theming over here at Islands of Adventure. Sudsies is over there on Twitch. Good morning, Sudsies, and a happy Tuesday to you. Welcome back as well. Thomas Demas. Good to see you, Thomas. Skol, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Appreciate you being here, Thomas. I gotta catch up on training camp stuff. I barely seen anything so far. I just know some of the early reports were JJ was looking better than Kyler, so I don't know if doesn't seem like a good thing. Who knows? Universal seems like a real fun park to go to. Yeah, so Universal's more thrills than Disney, way more thrilling. But their theming is like on par. So like they're just kind of in their own classification for theme parks. I feel like, as you know, in the big ones at least. Because a lot of the thrill parks don't have nearly the theming they do, and then they don't have quite the rides Disney does, but for like the full, I don't know, I shouldn't say that, because they do have some pretty awesome dark rides over here. Like Epic Universe has my favorite dark ride on Earth right now, Monsters Unchained, so Universal knows what they're doing. Studios just has too much construction and too many things closed right now. They do have a lot going on over there. I will say though, that park is due for a facelift, and I think it's going to be in great shape once all this is done. I am excited. And then I'm guessing the next thing is going to be, I would guess Springfield will be going away at some point. You know, there's always rumors about Pokemon and some other IPs that they want to get in over here at the Universal Parks. My voice sounds terrible, but he said Williams clearly. So we're gonna hear about this, aren't we? Coleman Trevor, any plans for ET? In terms of riding it, I'll ride ET today. I can ride ET. I don't know if you're asking about changes for ET, but if that's what you're asking, Coleman Trevor. So I believe Steven Spielberg supposedly has a contract with Universal that they cannot touch ET. They cannot touch it as long as he's alive, is what supposedly the deal they signed when he first came on with Universal for the park. So yeah, good to see you, Bruce Wayne, aka Coleman Trevor. Welcome back. Try silent stream for a while to recover. Well, we'll see, Lisa. You know me. I can't stop talking. We got E-Dubs. What's up, E-Dubs? Great to see you, E-Dubs. Welcome back, bud. Always good to see you in here. Been going to HHN since I was 4. I love it. Oh, wow. I didn't go to one till, the one when I first moved down here in 2023. That was the first time I ever came. My timing never worked out on it when I would come down to Orlando. And I had never really done the big Halloween, like haunted house stuff, so I didn't really think I would like it, and then now I love it. L Tigress is here. Hey, Leslie. Great to see you, Leslie. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well up there in the Berg. Always appreciate you checking in. Did anyone get the handles of the guys he was talking to? I figure if they know that and he takes time to talk to them, they're good people and I should probably follow them. Yeah, T. Schmeezing. Explore Orlando, that's Jared. He's over here at Universal a lot. He streams on TikTok all the time. We'll run into him at the Magic Kingdom every once in a while. He'll be over there, I guarantee, next Tuesday. I bet I see him next Tuesday there. He likes to come over to Magic Kingdom during the holiday time because he can get on rides. And then the other one was Kirk, the theme park expert. Walrus Carp is the name of his channel based on the walrus and the carpenter from Alice in Wonderland. He's got a big merch. He sells a lot of merch and stuff on his website as well. So 2 great guys. Yeah, check them out. We run into Kirk over at Disney every once in a while. Walt Swaffer's here. Good morning, Walt. Always good to see you over there in Kentucky, sir. Great to have you, Walt. Jana J, hey, Theme Park Giant, what's the first ride? Well, I can't ride anything right now. I can do Cat in the Hat. I can do the Seuss Train Trolley, but those don't open until 9 o'clock. So we'll come back and do those at some point. Right now, they're not open to, yes, they don't open till 9. The only rides I can do over here at Islands of Adventure are those 2. Unfortunately, I can also do the train from Hogsmeade over to Diagon Alley at the other park, but I don't like to stream that one because you're in a tight little room with people, so I don't like to have the camera in there. Taggers is a short line. Would you ride it? If I didn't have my streaming set up, yes. But fortunately, I can't ride the roller coasters here. They do not allow cameras. Are you thinking of using your metas for some HHN house tours? No, they're very strict on that. No recording. Like they'd probably do a cease and desist on me. They do not like cameras in those houses. There's only one approved night where you can actually record the houses, so unless you're on that media list, they do not encourage it. Ricardo, hi-ho, good morning TVG, and good morning everyone, have a wonderful day. Well, thank you, Ricardo, great to see you. Ricky over there in Puerto Rico, always good to see you, sir. C-Guest is here with the countdown to Disney and Halloween weekend, great to see you, C-Guest. Always appreciate you being here, bud. And we'll see you soon at Halloween weekend. We got Jamila Curry here. What's up, Jamila? Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Jamila. Hope you're doing well, Jamila. Up there in South Carolina. Greetings, bright and early to you. Of course, Mythos. Closing sometime soon, right? Tamika, Pat got the Meadows glasses. Awesome. Yes, I did, Tamika. Yeah, I took him up to Atlanta with me so I could ride that roller coaster. Yeah, I already Force One with him because I couldn't take my chest-mounted camera. I need to talk to Kirk about who he's reached out to at some of these parks to get access to. I know he's a lot bigger than me, but I do believe I actually have in terms of streaming, I believe I have a larger audience than he does with his channel on TikTok. He gets a lot of views on his TikTok videos he puts out. He does fine streaming too. Tommy Cash Attacks here. Good morning, Tommy. Hope you and Kiki are doing well over there in Houston. Of course, two of our newest giant mods here on the team. Great to see you this morning, Tommy. Of course, I always like to walk behind the Mythos restaurant here. Some nice walkways no one ever comes over to. Get some great views of the park. Peter Vinkman's here. Morning, Yins. What's up, Vinkman? Yeah, Yins. Good to see you, Peter. Bustin', that makes me feel good. Is Universal a lot harder to do than Disney? Never been there. I don't. What do you mean by harder to do? I don't think it's. I mean, it's a theme park. You can buy express pass, things like that. But I mean, to me, if you get to the park early enough, like today, I think as long as you hit Hagrid early enough, this park you can knock out pretty easily. Hagrid's always the hang up because it's such a bad line. Yeah, you can't take much on Hagrid. You can take a fanny pack, but they do have lockers. They require you have to put most of your stuff in there. Still empty rows on Velocicoaster. Florida Mark's here. Florida Mark 4K. Good to see you, man. Friend of the channel. He's another streamer and vlogger. He does walking tours of the parks at Disney World. Make sure you check out our friend Florida Mark 4K. Chad jumping all over on me. Magic with Matthew's here. Good morning, Magic with Matthew. Always great to see you. Welcome back, bud. Happy Tuesday. So cool, Seuss Landing. Yeah, we'll check out more of Seuss later when things are actually open over there, but can do a couple rides. Man, that thing's so quiet and so smooth. I love Velocicoaster. Would you bring meta glasses on Hagrid's? I could do that. I'm probably gonna come over here some weekend and film some of the rides on the metas so that maybe when I stream over here, I can go ride, but at the same time, I'll put a video up of like waiting in the line, riding the ride, so that you guys can feel like you're doing it at the same time. And then you actually get to see the rides too, so. Yeah, I need to do that. It's all, those things just take time to do. So we'll do that here, hopefully. Yeah, I gotta get up here some weekend and do that. Lauren M's here. Good morning, everyone. Never been to Universal before, so excited to see it in person. Nice. They're great parks, Lauren. I much prefer Islands of Adventure to Universal Studios, I will say. The Studios park, I was a huge fan of in the 80s, in the 90s when I first started coming down here, but a lot of those original rides are gone now. I miss a lot of those. I don't like a lot of what they put in. So I don't spend a lot of time in that park unless it's HHN. That's the park that does host HHN, so. I do love the Mummy over there. Men in Black's fun, but yeah, Islands of Adventure I think is perhaps all around the best theme park in Orlando. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I just, in terms of theming and the rides they have here, it's pretty top notch. Good to see you, Lauren M. PRG Skid Marks over there on Twitch helping out as a giant mod. Good to see you, Doug. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. John D's here. Is Dr. Seuss an MD or a PhD? You'll have to ask him. He was Mr. and then he was a doctor, and then like 2 days later he was a senator. So I don't know what growth path he's on right now with his career, but I mean the trajectory seems to be going pretty high, pretty quick. So can somebody tell me how many roller coasters are there? Islands of Adventure has the Incredible Hulk for 1. The Pterodon Flyers is 2 over in Jurassic Park, but you have to be a kid or with a kid to ride that. You have the Hippogriff coaster. We'll see that back here. Flight of the Hippogriff back in the Harry Potter area, as well as the Hagrid motorbike coaster. And then you have Velocicoaster. So they got 5 over here. Over on the other park, you've got the Mummy, you've got the Troller coaster, and then you're gonna have the Fast and Furious coaster eventually. But yeah. Monsters Unchained is off the chain. Yes, it is in the park days. I think that's the best dark ride I've been on. I need to get some water here. Hold on. It's warm. Need to be good about actually going into some air conditioning today. When I come over here, since I don't ride much, I feel like I'm just outside all day. Gotta be careful about that. It is already steamy today. The humidity is pretty high, it feels like. There we go. Got a little water. Great to see you in the park days. Of course, check out our friends from the Disney Streamer Network in the park days on YouTube and Twitch. They stream just about every day at the parks. They come over here to Universal. I think I've seen you at SeaWorld. Is that right, in the park days? But I definitely know they do Disney as well. Great to see you in the park days. Ellie Caserum, I have a very strong attraction to studios and I'll always love it. Nice, Ellie. Good to see you over there in Brazil, down there in Brazil. I love the original Studios park, man. Confrontation, Jaws, Ghostbusters, man. Back to the Future, all those rides long gone. When are you streaming at Epic Universe to go on Stardust? I can't. Eli, I can't ride any of the coasters at Universal when I stream. I have streamed over there before. February 3rd was the last time I was over there. You can pull that up and see the Park Eli, but yeah, can't ride much at the Universal Parks. EMT girl Jen, what's up, Jen? Good morning, EMT girl Jen. Great to see you. Welcome back. Actually, I think we'll go look at Velocicoaster. I think right at 9 we'll head back to Cat in the Hat area. We'll ride Cat in the Hat and the trolley. Then we'll probably come check out more of the Harry Potter stuff.
That's not a good sign, is it?
Great to see you, EMT girl Jen. Yeah, Monsters Unchained is amazing, guys. Check it out if you get the chance. Happy Sunshine Week, everyone. That's right, it is Sunshine Week. Main Street Jeff, morning TBG in chat. What were the surprises mentioned on yesterday's stream? Hey, Main Street Jeff. The surprises were we met up with Synchro Dan from the community. He's in town on vacation with his family, and they had some lightning lanes they were hooking me up with, so we were able to do Slinky Dog and Rock and Roller Coaster yesterday without much of a wait. So that was the big surprise. Which is always nice when we have community members show up, and we got a nice little perk. Got to skip some lines. Always appreciate that. Great to see you, Main Street Jeff. Hope you're doing well today. And here comes the Velocicoaster up over that top hat. Gonna come into this 0G stall over the bridge. Crazy. It sounds so smooth, and you think, oh, there's nothing to it. And that is one of the most intense rides out there. Philly 234, what's up, Philly? Good to see you, Philly 234. Welcome back. There's Ken Lake. What's up, Ken? Hey, hey. Appreciate you being here, Ken. Happy Tuesday. Can also do the carousel. Oh, that's right. I think I'm good on that, though. Love this turn here. Little trick track. We got a Bear Adventures. What's up, Pat and TBG over there on Twitch? Good to see you, A Bear Adventures. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. I'm having a good time over here. Always love getting over to Universal. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome back to Bear Adventures. On the go with CeeLo. What's up, Thad? I'll meet you in Epcot tomorrow and definitely MK on Friday morning. Nice, CeeLo. All right, bud. Great to see you, man. Of course, that's our friend On the go with CeeLo. Check out his channel here on YouTube. He does live play-by-play sports as well as travel vlogs. But if you like live play-by-play, he does football, basketball, baseball, and NASCAR. Check him out, On the go with CeeLo. Can't wait to actually meet you in person tomorrow, CeeLo. Looking forward to it, bud. Lamons Gray's here. Good morning, Lamons. My birthday twin. Good to see you, bud. Welcome back to you, Lamons. Always appreciate you being here. Nakoma's here. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, Nakoma 98. Well, Velocicoaster's pumping the trains out today, aren't they? Great to see you, Nakoma. Love the ad irony of the last couple streams. Today, TVG at Universal got Disney ads. Yesterday, it was at Hollywood Studios, got Universal ads. Makes sense though, right? I know you like theme parks. Well, hey, why don't you come check out these other parks? My chat rolled on me. Let's see, we got Mickey Imagination. Good morning, Mickey. Teep's question, is Universal Audio stream on Spider-Man? Nope. It's easy to assume at Universal that you can't stream a ride. It's just easier to assume that than the other way because they're very strict about things. I always like to point out the seats here on Velocicoaster. They've got this nice little test seat hidden away here, but just so you know, you do have to get the green. I always suggest, it is pretty forgiving. I always suggest 52 inches in diameter on your chest or on your stomach. Somebody was waiting to use it there, so I got out of the way. But 52 inches around, usually a good guideline. But always check out those test seats. I do feel like that one's a little more forgiving on the 52 inches, but still a good guideline to have. Shirley Renee, what's up, Shirley? Great to see you yesterday over at the park. You and J-Dub, Jen W. Hope you guys had fun and have fun on the cruise later this week, Shirley. Had to get that out, did you? Yeah, Peter. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this congestion in my nose here, guys. Sorry. So we're gonna set you right here on this bench for a moment. I'm also gonna set the mic down by it so you don't hear me. All right, there we go. We got Life with Ryan. Good morning, Ryan. Good to see you, bud. Hope you and your parents are doing well. Life with Ryan, always good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. Cassandra Murray's here. Yo, good morning, Thad Mods in chat. Good to see you, Cassandra. Good morning to you as well. Always love the yo. Welcome back, Cassandra. Boy, oh boy, the Velocicoaster is just pumping trains out. Yep. Still empty seats during early entry, so basically a walk-on. Let's head back towards Seuss so we can get a couple rides in at least here. Start the day. Your Disney API holders, but never did any Universal. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of that, you know. A lot of people don't like to cross over from one of the parks to the next. I've always liked to hit all the parks. Although, like SeaWorld, I'd hit like every 2 or 3 trips when I'd come down. Universal, Universal is usually on every trip. We try to do at least like a day at Islands or something. Try to get down to Busch every couple years. So I get it. Graham, Viper, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Graham. Hope you're doing well up there in North Carolina, bud. And of course, give those puppers some pats on the head from old TPG. Appreciate you being here, Graham.
See you later. Bye, love you.
Sounds like that's dealing with the same crud I've had for a few weeks. These allergies just thought, oh, well, last Wednesday night started to hit me. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that was going on. That's the old Poseidon's Adventure. Tearing it down. Finally making room for whatever that new attraction is going to be. Look at that. Yeah, last time we were over here we could walk through that, but now Poseidon's is going to be no more officially. I mean, it closed, what, 2 years ago? And it's just been sitting there. We got Take the Stairs over there on Twitch. Good morning, TPG and crew. Stay cool as best you can. We're doing our best over here at Take the Stairs. Always good to see you Take the Stairs. Appreciate you hanging out there on Twitch with us. Lost Coaster and Hagrid are incredible rides. Yes, they are, Cassandra. Both fantastic rides. That water tunnel alone, chef's kiss. Yeah, the water tunnel was the big thing when Poseidon's first opened, when the park opened in 1999. I remember hearing all about that water tunnel. Oh, you walk through this tunnel of water. It's so cool. Yeah, well, it's cool. It's a cool effect. Especially at that time. It was groundbreaking. Now we're gonna do the trolley, because the trolley line can be a nightmare. It's basically Islands of Adventure's people mover without the high capacity of people mover. Is Monsters Unchained similar to Forbidden Journey? It's the same ride vehicle and seat, but they're very different experiences. Forbidden Journey is much more thrilling. You know, you get flipped all over the place on that one. This, it's the same concept. You're on that robot arm sitting on those benches, but it's more, it'll slowly flip you. There's a couple like quick transitions, but it's nowhere near as crazy as Forbidden Journey. I know a lot of people struggle with the motion sickness on Forbidden Journey. That's not an issue on this because there's not as many screens, or the screens are just a lot better done. Good morning. Thank you. Booze and Panda, I did Mickey's Not So Scary, then the next night HHN, such a fun contrast. I've done that before, Booze and Panda. Very, very, very contrasting styles for their Halloween parties, right? Good to see a boozing panda. Mr. Toghill's here, 12 days to go, can't wait. Awesome, Mr. Toghill. Can't believe it's only 12 days. Remember when you started telling us to the countdown. You're almost here, Mr. Toghill. Great to see you this morning, and have an awesome trip. Christine W4 Cats Disney is here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Christine. Up late this morning. Good to see you, Christine. Always great to have you here. Out there in Arizona watching us. Hope you have a happy Tuesday, Christine. And there's Galactic Moon Pie. Good morning, Thad. Great to see you, Galactic. Hope you and the Moon Pie family are doing well up there in New York. Great to see you here. Skinny Pancake, good morning, Pat. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Happy Tuesday, Skinny Pancake. Oh, this is definitely their time to ride this. Hope you're doing well, Skinny Pancake. Always great to see you. In your opinion, Velocicoaster is the best ride in Orlando? That was mine. I do favor Stardust a little, just by a little. But that's not to say I don't love Velocicoaster, because I do. Good morning. Yeah, just one.
Number 3 on the left.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Keith Winter's here. Good morning, Mr. TBG. Well, good morning, Mr. Winter. Hope you're doing well, sir. And of course, hope Cincy Angie is doing well. Great to see you both. I had City Walk up that whole time. Yes, the seats are very difficult to get into on this ride. Surely. It is one of the craziest restraints for a ride of this caliber. Miss Smivel, I love how they enclose it so people can test without feeling self-conscious. I do too, Miss Smivel, as a guy who's, you know, in the past had to use those test seats because I was a bigger guy, you know. And it's embarrassing, you know. They always put them right at the entrance. So you're literally just sitting there as people are walking by, and they always stop and look. I don't understand why they have to do it that way. I love what Universal did there. Yeah. Always drives me crazy. Fernando's here. Good morning, Fernando Garcia. Welcome back, bud. Always good to have you here. How much longer is the the Marvel contract with Disney active? Well, Disney's got it forever, right? I mean, with Universal, I thought it was through like 2027 on that whole deal, but I've never really known all the details of that stuff. So, yep, absolutely. I'm sure someone knows that better. I thought it was 2027, and yeah, it's the whole east of the Mississippi thing. And I know Universal gets around it now because they have the cartoon characters. It's not the like movie characters. So.
We hope you're all
for the
set.
comic book.
Let's take a ride with the Seuss alphabet. Oh, sure, we've got A's and B's just like you. But we might have a few extra ones too. Now, A is for apple, as everyone knows. Too bad we don't happen to have some of those. But look out for B. A bodacious blue bubble. And Bumblebee's buzzing won't cause you much trouble.
C is for cookie.
Who said that? Please stop. This C is for the Circus McGurkus Big Top. And D, that's a breeze. How about the daring young lad on the flying trapeze? Does anyone's name here start with D? Like Data or David or Dingus McGee? E is for everyone under the sun. F is for friends who are all having fun. G is for green, but we'll get to that. H is for what tops that silly old cat. That's right, the hat of the cat. Or maybe just for the old hip, hip, hooray! Yeah, you can do it. Say hip, hip, hooray! Good for you. We could do that all day. I is for icing on top of a cake. And J is for jumping right into a lake. At the new Magoo Zoo, you'll find King Kerchoo lording it all over K and L too. When you come down the road, did you happen to see a sign for a village called MNOP? O is for opposite. North and south going Zaxes, stubbornly stopped unbudged in their traxes. P is for perfect, a day at the beach. Q is for quick, look, that must be a sneetch. Now back to G. Why? For green eggs and green ham. I really like them, I do, Sam, I am. R is for roundabout. Now you can see we're heading for Sneechtown with S and a T. Uncle Ub's umbrella is a triple for you. And he just might throw in his underwear, too. V is for the visitors here on vacation. Here to see us from many great nations. W is for why does this ride have to end? We wish to ride more. So please tell us when. And now X, Y, Z, where the riding gets tough. Z is for zero, for the chance we won't say that our ride through Zeus Landing was the best of the day. And so, we just finish up now with zip, zip, hooray!
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the car until you're asked to disembark. Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
Yeah, they're very weird restraints and seats on this thing. And I banged my knee on it getting out, so that made it even better. I just wanted to prove how weird and uncomfortable those are by injuring my knee to prove a point to you guys. That's what I do. Oh, look at this. Go ahead. Goodbye, Poseidon. I didn't realize the building was that big. And I know that finale room was pretty large, but I didn't think it was that big. Stephen Kenyon, what's up, Stephen? Good to see you, man. Joy Witt, too. Great to see you both. Welcome back. Family Glow is here. Hit the like button, Tucker says. Good to see you, Family Glow. And of course, Tucker. Tucker, the best boy. Great to see you both. Distroxy, have no fear. Distro is here. How we doing today? What's up, Frank? Doing well, man. Just hanging out over here at Universal today. Always appreciate you being here, Distroxy. Jody with a Y, Severson here is here. Good morning, Jody. Welcome into you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, Jody. Megan Ivas here. Good morning, everyone. Yay, Universal. Love, love, love Universal. What's your favorite ride? How do you like ET and MIB? I like them both. I love ET. ET is a special ride. The only original ride left over at the Universal Studios Park there. If you didn't know. Only attraction, period. We just lost the original iteration of the Halloween makeup show, or the Hollywood makeup show. Whew. Got some fudge here. Salted caramel fudge, oh my gosh. Buy 4 pieces, get 2 free. We got some little mini whoopie pies. Got some big whoopie pies. Got some s'mores. Some candy apples. All the goodies. Mini whoopie pie, 3 for $13 or 5 for $18. Let's go do Cat in the Hat while we're here. Yeah, Megan, I love ET, and I think Men in Black is the best shooting ride in Orlando. And I heard refurbishment they just did, dude. They cleaned up some things that hadn't been working for a few years. Great to see you, Megan. Monsters Unchained smooth, I love it. Yeah, super smooth. Doesn't throw you around. I mean, there's a couple spots you get thrown around, but nothing too crazy. You get put on your back to like look up at the ceiling for a couple of the monsters and things like that. Such a great ride. Janine Nafi, I've been on the Mummy, E.T. when Jaws were there. I went on it, and the old King Kong. Went on Back to the Future, I went on Men in Black and Cat in the Hat. Nice, Janine. Oh, I love the original Kong, Confrontation. Such a cool ride. Much better than Skull Island or whatever. Great to see you, Janine. Welcome back to you. Love the train. I don't know about anyone else, but the seat really hurts my thighs. That restraint used to be a lot more uncomfortable for me. Now it's not too bad. It's just getting in and out of it. It's a weird, you have to step up into it and then there's not much legroom on it. It's just kind of a weird thing. Like it's almost like Astro Orbiter with a worse restraint. I mean, you don't lie down like Astro Orbiter, but got one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Of course, the carousel. If you ever wanted to ride one of Dr. Seuss's crazy creature creations, here's your opportunity. Over there on Twitch, will you be attending HHN this year? Yes, I will, Laura. Probably do at least one stream over here for HHN. We'll just see. But yeah, I am planning on attending. I love HHN, so yes. What is this? The Poor Man's People Mover? Pretty much, see, yes. What else am I most excited for? Probably Hellraiser, or hold on, what's the name of it? The Sinners. The Sinners house like 2 or 3 years ago was amazing, so I'm hoping it's on that level again because that was super cool. I always feel bad for the Seuss trolley workers because those uniforms are something. My friend that's pretty high up at Epic now used to have to wear those Sneetch outfits, and his husband loves to post the pictures because that was his first job when he moved to Orlando, and he hated it. Hated the outfits. I got a walk on. Oh, speaking of air conditioning, I know we were talking about best air conditioning in Orlando yesterday. Cat in the Hat is the best air conditioning at Islands. It might give Men in Black a run for its money. All right, so after this ride, I'm just gonna go to the end of the chat. Good morning to everyone if I haven't greeted you, and let's have a real live interactive conversation the rest of the day, so I'm not just playing catch up all day.
Glasses, video recording equipment, cameras, wallets, and keys. Or leave with a non-rider. Always follow team-member instructions and ask for assistance.
Hello, one please.
Thanks for your
Yep, no worries.
Enjoy the ride.
right, thank you. Tiller's in. Hey, Tiller, good to see you. Welcome back. DJ Gaz, I've noticed on other people's live streams the universe of the park is so quiet. Is that because of the other new park, Epic and Islands of Adventure? No, I just think lately, all summer, all the parks have been pretty dead in Florida. It's been a quiet crowd summer, even at Epic. So I think it's just more the industry than anything at the moment. So. But yeah, DJ, Gaz, nice to see you here. Welcome in. And Todd, North Carolina, why is it so empty? It's very early. The park's only been open for 18 minutes, so most people are going back to Harry Potter and Velocicoaster. All right, enjoy.
And then something went wrong. Hi, made us jump. We looked, and we saw him step in on the map. We looked, and we saw him, the cat in the hat.
Make that cat go away. You do not want to play. He should not be about when your mother is out. Why, you can have lots of good fun if you wish with a game that I call Up with a Fish. Look at me! Look at me! I'm the cat with a cup and a cake on the top of my hat.
This came down too. It fell into a pot.
Do I like this? Oh no, I do not. I will pick up the book. You will see something new.
Here come the nightmare creatures.
Thing one and thing two. They are things. Oh, so okay. They will come in the morning. No, not in the house.
Isn't the fish in the pot?
They should not fly kites in a house. They should not. His mother would say that, oh, what would she Your mother is near. You've got nothing to do.
So as fast as I could, I went after my net. I bet with my net, I can get those things yet.
Oh dear, you did not like our game. What a shame. What a shame. Little boy, you cannot pick it up. Have no fear of this mess.
Said the cat in the hat.
I always pick up my places, and so I will show you another good trick that I know.
Then our mother came in and said to us to.
Did you have any fun? Tell me, what did you do?
Should we tell her about it? Now what should we do? Well, what would you do if your mother asked you?
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the bib.
There's the cat in the hat.
And you'll ask to get some ball. Please remain seated. hands and feet inside the vehicle until your lap bar opens and you are asked to disembark.
Ricardo sent 2 stars. Thank you, Ricardo. I didn't see those earlier, but appreciate you, Ricardo. Hi-ho.
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle until your lap bar opens and you are asked to disembark. Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle until your lap bar opens and you are asked to disembark.
Thank you. And of course, every Cat in the Hat merch item you could ever dream of, including the terrifying Thing 1 and Thing 2. Just unleashes those onto that poor family. Those kids didn't want any of that. Cat just seems like kind of a jerk, doesn't he? I don't know. Would you like this? The cat with Thing 1 and Thing 2. All right. Let's go back into Potter. We'll do a quick lap around the park, and we'll head on over to Universal Studios so we can start checking in on some coaster construction and a little bit of HHN updates. I'm walking with sunshine. Oh, it's Sunshine Week. The mod of the week, it's sunshine, everybody. There she is, the giant mod of the week. Something we're doing here these next few weeks. We're picking a random mod each and every week, giving them their time in the spotlight, and it is Sunshine's week. Great to see you, Sunshine. Thanks for everything you do for the channel. Can't wait to see you here in a few weeks. Good morning. Chris Bordelon, forgot about this fever dream of a ride. It is a fever dream of a ride, isn't it, Chris? Once you get Thing 1 and Thing 2 involved, it goes pretty crazy. Good to see you, Chris. Welcome in. Derek Dunn's here. What's up, Derek? Of course, my IBF up there in Iowa. Great to see you, man. And of course, pan flute solo aficionado. And we got a $2 super chat from Main Street Jeff. Appreciate the channel. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. Always appreciate you and those super chats. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Everyone give Main Street Jeff some love for that $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Glad you appreciate the channel. I love bringing you guys to the parks each day with me. I do like the views over here. One thing to point out too, they do have the Coke freestyle machines all around the park. One thing I love at Universal compared to Disney, get that cold filtered water basically whenever you want. Kind of got some clouds here. Wasn't supposed to rain today. I did bring an umbrella. I learned.
Q. Q is for quiet. Quiet is for quiet.
And Disney Auntie Kate's here. Good to see you, Kate. Good morning. Welcome back, Kate. I hope you're doing well up there in New Hampshire. TBG, will you show the Grinch merch? Oh, yeah, Suzanne, I can go show some Grinch merch. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, we can go walk through. I think the one store back here has Grinch stuff. So we can go check that out, definitely. Real question, where are the mom's groceries? Good question. First time chatter over there on Twitch. Phil Drums 87. Hello, just 24 days till Halloween Horror Nights. Are you planning on streaming it? I will stream, probably not opening weekend. We're doing a event for my channel over at Disney, so unfortunately I won't be at opening night of HHN like I usually am. But I might get over there Sunday that weekend. I might stream Sunday. Although I might just go Sunday and hit as many houses as I can, so I can know things, and then when I stream I can talk about them more. So I don't know quite yet what my streaming schedule is going to be, but I am going to be at HHN quite a bit this year, so plan on getting the frequent or the Russia Fear Pass, whatever it is. I think this is the store. I've never noticed this. They have a kid's entrance into the store you can go through. I think I'll go this way. No, yeah, okay. Because I thought this one had all the Seuss characters in here, and yes, they got some Grinch. Yeah, this whole side looks like Cat in the Hat, and Thing 1 and Thing 2. And there's some cute little, I don't think it's the shoulder plushies. Kind of looks like a Dumbo there, Sunshine. What is it? Horton Who, is that his name? Oh, they got the Grinch shoulder buddy here. Oh, that's not a shoulder buddy. $18 on that. He's just a plushie. All in a Santa outfit there. Of course, we got some little figurines here. We got a Grinch plushie. A new follower on Twitch, I Paint You. Well, welcome in, I Paint You. Nice to have you here in the channel. We got these Christmas wreath ornaments with the Grinch personalized, and then they do have blank ones as well. Let's see. I bet there's a Thad. Nope. No Thad. More Grinch stuff. Why can't I think of his dog's name? Max, right? Max. Max is always so cute in the Christmas show. And then they got this giant Grinch plushie that's $30. These smaller ones are $25. I would get the bigger one. And then, of course, you got the Santa Grinch with the little Max reindeer. That one is $40. Got some kids' shirts. Got a mug with the heart tray there. Of course, if you want to dress like the Grinch, you got the pajamas. $75 on those. And you even get the hat for $25 to go with it. And you can get gloves along with a Grinch scarf. The Grinch scarf, $27. And then just the normal Grinch outfits. Got the kids. And then here's just the Grinch, not the Christmas one. That doesn't have a price. I'm guessing $75. And then of course got the ears, or the headband. The Grinch Santa hat, $27. Dashing through the Nope. $33 on that shirt. And they've got this kind of Roosevelt-like. It is not a Roosevelt, though, I don't believe. No. That is $65. It actually is a light material, though. You could definitely wear that in the parks in the summer. Except it is black. And then they got the Grinch. The nice list is so rated. Of course, we got Grinch slippers. $29 on those if you want to wear Grinch slippers on your feet. Of course, got some cold weather gear. Stocking cap for $25. Not very thick on that. Got some gloves, scarf. A lunchbox. Don't see lunchboxes too often. $24. Got a nightgown. Excuse me. Got some like figurines over here. Let's step out here for a minute. Get a little water here. Get these coughing fits every once in a while. Excuse me. All right. Got a Merry Grinchmas shirt. 30 on that. That's pretty light. Green version of it as well. Got a Grinch Squishmallow. 25. Of course, got the lounge flies. These are probably about 80. Let's see a price tag on these. They're usually about 80 or 85. My presence is your present. $30. Got the blanket. Got the gift wrapping paper and like bag set. We got a thermos. This is as merry as I get. Yeah, they got a lot of Grinch stuff here. Of course, got a Spirit jersey. I think they sell some of this in the Christmas store up front too. $85 on that. And then you got the Grinch hat. Good old Grinchy. What is that? $30 on that. Yeah. Lots of Grinch stuff. See, now it's starting to get a little more crowded over here. I do think the park will be busy today. I think there's a lot of locals getting their last trips in. Thank you, Jim. Jim with a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Jim. Everybody give Jim some love for the $5 PayPal. Yep, so there's lots of theme stuff to the Grinch, and the classic Grinch especially, yes. Megabox Maniacs here. What's up, Scotty Hive? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, it's a sneak peek of my Halloween party fit. I'm gonna go as the Grinch. Yeah, dressed as the Grinch over there at Halloween. Peeps, I hope you're feeling okay, brother. I'm good, guys. I'm good. It's allergies. I know it sounds worse, but I promise. And Derek V. Hanaho. What's up, Derek? Good to see you again. Derek Van Hanaho back in the chat. Good morning, sir. Roger Greenberg, happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday to you, Roger. And welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, the Treasures of Poseidon is closed. Must be retheming that. Wait a minute. Mythos is still open, right? Or did it close? Oh no, it's still open. Okay. Alright, Mythos is still open. I don't know when is it December? I feel like it's by the end of the year this is closing. And I really need to eat here. I've never eaten here. It's supposed to be fantastic. Sheila Troutman, did you bring your cough drops today to help your throat? I did. They're not helping a whole lot. We're trying though, Sheila. Good to see you, Sheila. Yeah, I grabbed an extra big pocket full of cough drops. Sheila Halleck, we were just there 1 week ago and didn't see the Grinch stuff. Love the Grinch stuff. Oh, you missed it, Sheila? Yep, we got to go in that Mulberry store. That's where they keep it throughout the year. Then during Grinchmas, you can find the Grinch stuff just about anywhere, it seems like. A lot of construction going on behind these walls. Welcome in, Sheila. Hope you had a great time over here. Sing Jen's here. Good morning, TPG family. I'll be in and out throughout the day, but I'm here. TPG meetup at Carowinds, August 15th. TPG Carowinds at AOL.com for more info. That's right, guys. Great to see you, Sing Jen. I don't know if you heard yesterday, Sing Jen, I'm not going to be able to make it up there. I looked. The flights just did not work for me. And I did look last night again, and even out of Tampa direct on American, it's just too much. So unfortunately, I'm not going to get up there this year. But yes, if you are in the Charlotte area and you're free on Saturday, August 15th, you should head on over to Carowinds for the TPG meetup. Going to be people in the community hanging out. Should be a lot of fun. I know the one at Canopy Lake was a lot of fun up there in New Hampshire back in June, was it? June or July? Yeah, great to see you, St. John. Of course, we're here at Hogsmeade. This was the big game changer for Universal when they put this all in. Of course, here's the Hogsmeade train station. This goes to London's King's Cross, aka Diagon Alley. Over there at the other Universal Park, you do need the 2-park ticket in order to ride the train. A very smart and also kind of shady thing Universal did, because they know every kid's going to want to ride that train. Well, even adults going to want to ride that train. So you have to have the park hopping ticket in order to do it. I don't know if the Grinch is like considered like out for the holidays. I think the Grinch is just always out because the Grinch is so big over here at Universal. So they always have Christmas Grinch stuff available for purchase. Of course, got the train here, the Hogwarts Express, with the train conductor. You can get your pictures with them. Usually super funny, super friendly guys. Or ladies. There are some ladies as well. Rob K, hello Thad, good morning. Good morning, Rob K, great to see you. Welcome back, Rob K. We just worry theme park ride. It's all good. I know it sounds worse. It sounds worse than it is, guys, I promise you. I wouldn't be out here if I didn't feel well, I promise. Friday, I did not feel well. I stayed home. Saturday, I did not feel well, so I didn't go out. I sound a lot worse than I feel. And we're into actual Hogsmeade Village here. So I said this is what changed everything for Universal. So when they won this contract from J.K. Rowling, this, admittedly, as much as I did love Islands of Adventure, the park and Universal seemed to be in a lot of trouble. Like, the park just wasn't in good shape. And then they brought this in and they just started printing money. And it saved them. And now look, now you got a $7 billion park they just opened last year over there in Epic Universe. Got lockers over here. You do have to do the lockers if you are gonna ride. You can take like a fanny pack on. Brittany said she was able to ride, but like anything, like even a shoulder bag, I think you have to put it in here. So make sure you understand that whole process. Don't want to get up to the ride and then you can't ride. And they are free. The lockers are free. You just use your park admission ticket, scan it, a locker will open, and then when you come back, you scan it again, that same locker will open, you get your stuff out. Looks like Hagrid's is in a delay right now. I wonder if that's weather related, I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I noticed there were some clouds around earlier, but I didn't think there was any lightning. By the things, I would guess Thad and either Scrooge for the costume. I would be more likely to be Scrooge McDuck. I was a DuckTales fan growing up. The food and vibes at Mythos are godly, pun intended, nice CQ Washu. I've heard good things. I want to get that. It's like the grilled cheese and the tomato soup thing. Always looks super duper good. TBG, definitely recommend trying it before it goes away. The theming in there is beautiful. Yeah, it always looks gorgeous. Everything I've ever seen. I've watched like vlogs and, dining reviews and stuff over there. My sister's gone, they enjoyed it. Then back here we've got, this is the Hagrid motorbike coaster. Not currently operating. But easily the most popular ride over here. Chris and Indy, howdy everyone. I got a heck of a sunburn on Sunday. Should have used sunscreen. Since we were at Universal, let's head on over to Back to the Future, the ride, and get Marty and Doc Brown to remind me. Well, I got bad news for you, Chris. Good to see you, Chris and Indy. Always bringing up those defunct attractions. Hope you're doing well, bud. They have good octopus. I'll pass. Spectacular pad thai. Oh, really? I do like pad thai. Oh, people are actually stuck on the ride over here. Didn't even notice that. There's 2 trains out here. Got some just up here in the bushes, and with some way back just to the right of them. 2 trains stuck. Definitely not weather related then. I heard Frau Butterbar's open a butterbeer stand. Oh, really? She needs to open a butterbar stand over here. Steve Wise, GamG's here. Good morning, y'all. I've only been to Universal once, and it was for HHN 2013. Cabin in the Woods is one of my favorite movies, so getting to walk through that was unbelievable. Oh, they had a Cabin in the Woods house? Ah, that'd be pretty cool.
We're experiencing a slight delay in today's lesson. Our apologies.
I don't watch a ton of horror movies, but I did really enjoy Cabin in the Woods. I did enjoy that. It was pretty crazy.
Well, hello.
Hello. There's the train conductor saying hello, hello. Good to see you, Steve Wise. Oh man, I'll go see what I can find out about that Cabin in the Woods house. That'd be awesome. Man, Cabin in the Woods was out that long ago. Time flies. And another locker area over here. Here, I'll show you this quick because it's not too busy in here. But scan your barcode on that. The ticket locker will pop open. You put your stuff in, close it. When you come back, scan it. Locker opens. Free of charge. Now there are larger ones. The larger ones you do have to pay for. These you do have to pay for. So if you have a bigger bag, be aware of that. Always try to bring a smaller bag over here to Universal for that very reason. I want to show you the test seat here. There's some kids sitting in it getting pictures. What is a butterbeer? I remember Adam Lewis talking about butterbeer is a very popular drink from the books and the movies that they brought over, and it is very, very popular here at the parks. It is probably like the most popular amusement park food or drink that I can ever remember existing. So I'll show you here, Chris and Indy. They got many, many places you can get it. It's basically cream soda. Kind of like a little butterscotch almost flavor to it. But yeah, it's definitely like a cream soda. Did you ever eat green eggs? I've never done the green eggs, no. Never done the green eggs and ham. Something about it just looks vile to me. So here are the test seats. This one, so there's two different seats. You have the motorbike coaster and you have the side seat. The sidecar. The sidecar, a lot more restrictive. Harder to get in if you have long legs, but so here you can see, so that the light blue right now, it's got to be green. So that is how far down it has to go. Big thighs. If you have wide hips, this one can be an issue. It's hard to get back in the seat on, so it's hard to get this because it is a clunky, like thick restraint. If you are a taller person, definitely choose for this, the motorcycle seat. So this one, same case. So let's see, there's green right there. These are pretty unforgiving, in my opinion. I couldn't ride this for a while. Big thighs were my issue. Big thighs, big hips. And of course the gut, but.
Go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Yeah, Honeydukes over here, the candy shop from the movies. You can find just about everything you would ever want from the show, from the movies in here. You have like the every flavor beans. Of course, they've got the chocolate frogs. And I'll point this out. You have to manually open the doors here. Something I always talk about. So one of the reasons Disney backed out on the deal with J.K. Rowling was because she insisted it had to be realistic, could not be built like a theme park. So Disney, this would be a big open sliding door, 3 or 4 doors wide. She would not allow that, and they were like, we have to be realistic here. We're gonna have a ton of people in this park. you know, we need to be able to handle all that. So chocolate frogs, 3 for $35. And that was one of the reasons Disney did not want to work with her. They just thought it would be a logistical nightmare. And it kind of was when it first opened. These parks were packed. The day Hagrid opened, it had a 6-hour line. The line went all the way around the park to Hulk, but it went back by like Jurassic Park that way. Got exploding bonbons. I don't know some of these things, but and then yeah, we got all the We got butterbeer merch. Got shirts, got mugs. People love their butterbeer. Candy floss, fudge flies, peppermint toads. Of course, they have gilly water. Some places you'll find pumpkin juice as well. I know those are big things for the movies. And then here, I always point out, they do have the butterbeer soft serve ice cream. Not soft serve, but they have the butterbeer ice cream over here. This is the only way you can buy it on this side of the park. You can actually get a soft serve like cone over in Diagon Alley. And I will say, I think the butterbeer ice cream is pretty fantastic. Like, butterbeer's okay, I like it, but the ice cream, top notch. And I'll show you that place in Diagon Alley when we're over there later. Yeah, that's Honeydukes. And here's one of the big butterbeer. This was the original butterbeer dispensary. You can do it on both sides. They serve it in just normal cold. They do it in frozen, or they do it in warm. And of course, you always get your like marshmallow cream stuff on the top there. I think I prefer the warm and then the frozen and then just the normal. But I like on a cool night, like I've been here for the Orlando Informer event, which is like a private party you can buy a ticket to and come over. But came in December, it was a kind of a cooler night, and like all the butterbeer, everything's free when you come to those. I mean, it's part of your ticket. And I was like loving the warm butterbeer. Yeah, Hogsmeade. Those people with their wands can get these window displays to do things by triggering it, doing the correct like motion with the wand. There it goes. So you see people walking around with their wands, getting things to trigger, and they do that both over here and at Diagon Alley over there. They also have the Owl Post. That's another store in here. This actually has some kind of cool things in it. This is where you buy wands. Which they do have the Ollivanders wand show. They do that both in Hogsmeade and over in Diagon Alley. So. This just scared the crap out of the kid. Got some Quidditch brooms. You can actually buy a light up broom. And then they do, so this is supposed to be like the Nimbus store here. Got the brooms up there flying. So yeah, if you're a big Harry Potter nerd, they've got everything you could ever want. Of course, house specific stuff on the merch.
Someone better get this situation under control before they take over the rest of Hogsmeade.
believe me, they have merch if you want it. Every time I see the Universal Harry Potter rides, I'm reminded how bad Disney flopped by not picking up the rights. I get it from Disney's end. You know, Disney needs some creative control in their parks, and they weren't given it. And so they're just not going to make that deal. Now, who knows where Disney would be now if they had Potter, because I think it would have crushed. I think it would have crushed Universal. I really do think it would have been the end of Universal. I don't know how they could have countered that. Then, of course, we got Hogwarts Castle back here. I wonder, we might be able to walk through the queue on this. This queue is pretty cool. I mean, it's only a 10-minute wait, so... Gringotts with a queue is better than the ride. Yes, Brittany, 100%. Much better queue than ride, no doubt about it. Frozen is a fave. Gotta mix it up with the butterscotch topping. Yum. What's up, Thomas Martin? Good to have you here. Yeah, the Frozen, I prefer the Frozen. I think it is pretty tasty. Yeah, so in the castle, Hogwarts Castle here, we do have flight, Forbidden Journey. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Takes you on a flight all around the castle, all around the grounds. Get into a Quidditch match. There's some pretty cool stuff. A very, very like well-themed and really well-done, over-the-top dark ride. A really impressive feat, honestly. Especially because it's like, I think it was 2009 or 2010. And it still is one of the most like technically advanced rides you'll find out there. Got Flight of the Hippogriff, 35 minutes right now on that. Definitely not worth that long of a wait. It is just a little bigger than like a Barnstormer type attraction. This is bigger than that, but it's not that much more thrilling. Yep, Flight of the Hippogriff. Sounds like one of the shows about to snow. So cool that the snow never melts. Yeah, Rob. I always love coming over here in like August when it's 105 degrees and there's snow. And it's like, that theming doesn't really work in the moment. Yep, one of the shows is starting over here. Clone, good morning to you, Clone66. Also Euphoria Imaging over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Euphoria. Welcome in. Probably get some of the singing frogs over here, maybe. Yep.
For optimal focal projection, support those folks. Right. Now, we would like to perform for you something with a bit of charm. That's not charming whatsoever to my nostrils. Okay, places, everyone. Disgusting, don't do that. All right, hey, is everyone ready? The ministry would be quite pleased. Now, how many here have ever seen our hippogriff before? Okay, quite a few of you. Majestic
Park
creatures
Bros,
they are.
good morning.
Those
What's
of
up,
you who love
Lawrence?
magical creatures of all
Of course, the
kinds.
founder of the Disney Streamer Network and friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Park Bros as well as the multi-streamer page, dsn.disneystreams.com. You can watch up to 24 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. Good to see you, Lawrence. If Disney gave up Potter, what land would have they given it up for? Probably Toy Story? Hello. Excuse me. It's okay if I go through the queue with all this.
Yeah, are you
it's
gonna
like,
go on the ride or
no,
anything?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
absolutely.
Okay, thank you so much.
No worries.
All right, let's go through the queue. It is pretty cool, so. And it's like one of the longest queues ever created, and it used to fill up. This thing had like 4-hour waits when it first opened. Great to see you, Park Bros. And I saw Kiki's here. Good morning, Kiki. Oh, we got some air conditioning in here now. Let's see at all. They do have a single rider line you can take. I cannot see at all. I'm blind. Should be looking at the camera. That's easier. You got about a 20-minute walk. No, it's not that. It's a long walk. This used to all be filled in with people back in the day. Yeah. No. When it first opened years ago. Yeah. I'll let you guys go ahead. Yeah. It's a long walk. Yeah, so this used to all be, every single inch of this used to be filled with people, and you will understand just how crazy that is when you see how far we're gonna walk to get to the actual station. Do it, put us in your pocket for the ride. No, we're not gonna do that. Green Killer brings back some memories. What's up, Green Killer over there on Twitch? Nice to have you here. And yeah, Park Bros, Catherine did a great job on the shirt. I was telling them about it this morning. So I'm wearing it today, Lawrence. Looks great with the blue hat. My hat matches Marge's hair perfectly. And I even blue shorts. Look at me. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Taking your daughter to Universal? Awesome, Kiki. Nice little surprise there. I love the queue at Hogwarts Castle, but it makes a lot of folks, including me, sick. I've seen a lot of folks lose their butterbeer on that ride. Yeah, my mom struggled with this one. My mom never struggled with any rides, and she almost threw up on this. This was, I don't think people are quite expecting it to be this crazy. It is a pretty thrilling ride. But it really is top-notch theming. They did not cut any costs on this thing. Yeah, they have these paintings that move and
let's
talk
get
to
down to the match.
everything.
Big Quidditch match today. What? Rumor has it. Better start thinking now which side you'll be taking. Gryffindor or...
Well, younger guests are waiting for now one more and find themselves summoned to Hogwarts.
Yes, just think. The next great witch or wizard could be
all the portraits
through this room right now.
They do look like oil paintings. It's pretty well done.
Potter! The boy who lived. The boy who survived by the seat of his pants.
Gonna wipe my lens off real quick here.
Wrong, Salazar. It was love that saved young Harry, not love.
Hold on. There we go. Got worried I broke my camera there. I always kind of rush through these, so.
You must be quite proud.
I am Professor Albus Dumbledore, headmaster of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Now, as you probably know, this is one of the schools where young people come to study magical arts. Since Hogwarts has educated scores of young men and women, many of whom have gone on to distinguish themselves as fine witches and wizards. A few, it's true, have strayed to the dark side. Once a young boy named Tom Riddle stood precisely where you stand now. Of course, these days, he's best known by another name, Lord Voldemort. The name alone strikes fear in good witches and wizards everywhere. And his favorite message is one
What one means to say is that he's a ghost.
Yeah, well, dead, aren't they? Ghosts? Sort of a requirement. They're muggles, Hermione, not morons.
Said they were morons. My own parents happen to be muggles, if you recall that.
Anyway, we thought you might prefer to come with us and see a game of Quidditch. But to get you there, we have to sneak you out the castle, which is where Hermione comes in.
All you have to do is meet me in the room of requirement. From there, we'll fly down to Quidditch pitch. Of course, we'll need a bit of magic. A spell I learned from a world-class Quidditch player.
Hermione knows all these spells, you see.
Matsuri Riola. Suri, what's up, Matsuri? Been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Great to see you back in the chat.
It's barking, which is brilliant. Someone's coming. Remember, the room of requirement.
See, Ron, everything worked out perfectly.
Perfectly. Except I was stuck in this cloak with you. Keep your voices down and God will hear us.
Ron, you're despicable.
Jewelry, earrings, change, glasses, hats, and magic wands.
An enchanted bench flies like a dragon with a
firework tied to its tail. In fact, the last time I raced one.
So this is kind of an idea of what the ride looks like.
likely to happen to them?
You have a robot arm on the back of that bench, and that's attached to a ride vehicle that goes around, but that thing can turn you at any angle, flip you around.
For a spin over the Himalayas. If I knew where they'd landed, I'd have brought them back too.
I'm exiting.
No riding?
Yeah, I just wanted to show my stream the queue, so.
Take the left.
Stay to the left? On the right, all right. All right. And so the ride was walk-on. And then you got the sorting hat up here. Doesn't look like he's working. Usually the sorting hat's talking to you. Here. So he's got the day off. Yeah, I'm just touring the castle. Right here? All right. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Yep. So that's the actual boarding platform. So there's a conveyor belt. And, like, you have to be quick. You got to get in and get down and pull that restraint down fast, or they will have to stop the ride. But so that is the queue. Pretty cool queue. And then, of course, come down here into the gift shop that's way too small and crowded. Hopefully not too bad today. Yeah, not too bad today since not many people are here, but there are times this can just be completely overwhelming. All right. Good to see you, Philip West. Hope you're doing well, Philly, and happy early birthday to you tomorrow. We're over here at Islands of Adventure today. Good to see you, Philly. Oh, we're getting rated by Doug's show. What's up, everybody coming over from Zippity Doo Doug? Good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Zippity Doo Doug. He does his coffee talk show Monday through Saturday morning on YouTube. Good to see you. And thanks for coming over, everybody.
Yeah, I feel like we're just going to have to put it back.
We're hanging out over here at Islands of Adventure currently. Unsigned Metal, good morning over there on Twitch. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Sorry if I'm missing people. Don't get me wrong, I love me some WDW, but this is a real treat for an old Potterhead. Thanks for this, that. Absolutely, Steve Wise. I like to come to the other parks once in a while. I wish we could ride this stuff. That's the problem. If I could come on the rides at Universal, I would be here at least once a week. No joke. I'd spend a day a week over here because I love the rides. And you guys will love it too. And of course, there's Hogsmeade. Or Hogwarts, excuse me. Onvid Jose, good morning, Onvid Jose, and good to see you, bud. Welcome back. Big Ben Theory sent a happy poop. Thank you so much there, Benny. Good to see you. And of course, Tommy Cash sent one as well. But great to see you, Big Benny. Hope you're doing well, man. Of course, the Big Ben Theory and Mary Makeup. Not So Scary Mary TV on YouTube, guys. So sorry last night, Benny. I planned all weekend on watching, and then one of my friends back home called me. Next thing I knew, we were on the phone for 2 hours, so I apologize. I'll have to check it out tonight. But they did their first live show from their studio last night. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, guys. Great to see you, Benny. Big hugs to you guys. Blueberry, what's up, Z-Rat? King, how's everyone doing? Just starting my day. Well, good to see you, man. We've been going for a couple hours over here. What took you so long? Welcome back, Blueberry. Of course, as we leave Hogsmeade, we come into, I don't know, can you guys guess? No idea. Not sure what IP is over here. We'll look out for you over 2 weeks and 16 days. Be good to say hi from UK. Kids like your videos, but they don't know we are going to Disney and Universal. It's a super surprise. Nice, Mr. Toghill. Quite the surprise. That'll be awesome. Hopefully I didn't just ruin it reading it on the chat stream there. And absolutely, come say hi. We'd love to meet you guys. Always great to meet the viewers. Met a bunch of different viewers yesterday over at Hollywood Studios. Always love when that all works out. Of course, that's the walkway down to Velocicoaster. We were already over there today. So I'm not going to go back. Rewind if you want to see it. Wonder why I see Universal is stingy about the rides. It's annoying since we can't see so many cool things. Universal's had some incidents on their rides because guests were being stupid. So I think they're just a little more gun shy. That's one of the reasons Dueling Dragons went away. People ruined the experience. They were throwing shoes at the other train. They were throwing money at the other train. They had to stop running the trains at the same time because of it. And then the ride lost its popularity. Nah. Don't get me going about Dueling Dragons. I wish Dueling Dragons was still here over Hagrid. I know. I'm sure I'm insane, but that's my opinion. This Jurassic Park Discovery Center in here. Of course, got some food, got some gift shops. Downstairs, there's a whole dinosaur exhibit, like kids can play with stuff. It is actually pretty cool if you want to spend some time down there. I would say there's not much for kids to do here, ride-wise, but there is a lot of stuff for them to do. It's just not, I mean, you're spending a lot of money to come here. A lot of it just turns out to be like playgrounds and things like that. Jared Journeys is here. What's up, Jared? Another friend of the channel. Member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's out there in Southern California. He does all the parks out there. Disneyland, Universal, Knott's Berry Farm, Six Flags Magic Mountain. Check out our friend Jared on his channel, Jared Journeys. Welcome back, my friend. Of course, we got Journeys Out Loud sending a happy poop. Thank you so much, Journeys Out Loud. Another Southern California viewer. Great to have you here, Journeys. Welcome back, bud. From your poll, I see lots of people need to go to HHN. You're missing out if you've never been to this world-class event. Agreed, Jared. I know we got a little Disney-centric viewers, but like, always trying to broaden their horizons as much as we can, right? Time is it? 10:20. All right. It's always like that view of the drop over here. Jim Wilson with a happy poop. Tommy Cash with a happy poop. Brittany with a happy poop. Thank you guys. Journeys Out Loud with a happy poop. Britt Bob Labs confirms dinosaurs are still surprisingly bitey. What is this, Dinosaurland USA? Yep, we're just over here on I-4, just south of Orlando at Dinosaur World. Music wants me to book a trip today. Makes me want to book a trip today, an extra trip since we already have a few booked. I'm gonna say, now that Tommy's said that put it out into the universe, he'll probably be booking a trip here by the end of the stream. Saturday, I went on Ratatouille with a first timer and I had to tell him about this hidden gem in the exit. Can you guess what it was? Nope, no idea. There's a hidden? It's a hidden gem? The Ratatouille exit? No idea. Look at that. Good view of the Poseidon adventure building getting torn down over there. Misha, new to the channel. Good morning, all. Well, welcome in, Misha, to Misha I2K. Good to have you here. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Love this part right here. Oh, good. They are. Okay, good. Good, Mr. Toghill. Didn't want to ruin it. I love doing dragons, so I actually agree. Ah, Sudsies. I tell you what, Sudsies, I like you more and more every day. It's a good way to get on my good side. Not to mention, dueling dragons, you could ride and ride and ride and ride. It was a capacity monster with the two different coasters. Man, when it dueled too, it was so awesome. I was really excited. Can't remember if that was the first year. What? This guy's carrying a little baby dinosaur around. Casually walked by me there, and then I'm like, wait, that's a baby dinosaur there.
Kind of. This is Dolores.
Hi, Dolores.
Aqualops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Right now she's about like the size of a house cat. She's a super tiny dino. Huh. Yeah. You going downstairs?
I can. Yeah, all right.
Oh, I know early. You're fine. Are you coming? He's taking a long way?
Yeah.
Wow. I was telling you, she's a fully grown aqualops, about the biggest she's ever gonna get, at least the biggest like her species will get. Yeah, good job, dude. She'll sense it around like her crest and her horns, so yeah, it's gonna be better chin right over here, okay? Yeah, good job, dude. We're gonna hang out back over here, the biggest area, for the combined talk tour, all right?
Very cool. Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Then we'll show, since we're down here now, I had to go say hi to that, right? How cool. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, some of the things kids can do maybe while the rest of the family is riding Velocicoaster. If the kiddos are too small, they got like a quiz show game over here you can play. Got some people playing that. You Bet Your Jurassic. You got this. You can, so there's these eggs. You can scan them and do all this. How do you do all this? I don't even know. Oh, you can't really do anything. You can actually like, so it's supposed to like scan the eggs and do things, but I don't know if that one's not working or what. Let's see this one maybe. Oh, this now. No? Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah. Interactive stuff. Kids, sure, the kids that are smarter than me will figure that out. Got some DNA sequencing stuff over here. Yeah, just some fun stuff for kids. Maybe some of your less adventurous family members to look at. course, they do have a Jurassic Park like merch store down here. The shirt design changes color in the sun. Without sun, it looks like this. With the sun, it turns into the red logo. What is this, hyper color? Am I back in high school? Not of touch what's replacing the Poseidon building. I don't know that they've officially said, Kiki. I think they've hinted at Pokemon. TPG on Pterodon Flyers just kicks everyone below. Still never been on it. Still waiting for someone to volunteer their kid to ride with me sometime. One of the most rare coaster credits out there for coaster nerds. Tough one to get. All right. Wasn't planning on doing that much, but hey, saw that baby dinosaur. I guess it wasn't a baby. It's full blown. That was it's like as big as it's gonna get. Blue or red? I feel like I was more of an ice guy, blueberry. Fire was a little more intense though, but I did like blue's layout. I prefer it to Stardust at Epics. Ooh, now we're getting carried away, Ironsmith. It was a great invert though. And we've got Leonardo Oakley. Well, welcome in, Leonardo Coakley. Appreciate you being here. Of course, over here you get some pretty good looks at Velocicoaster. About to launch here. I hear it. Yeah, there it goes. So I could hear it warming up. So the first part of the ride is all this kind of winding in and out of the rock work. You get your first launch, you get 2 inversions back here, and then it comes and sends you here for this second launch. Here we go, 70 miles an hour, up and over that top hat. So good. Hope that dinosaur's wearing a diaper. Well, that's what the backpack was for, John. Can I pet that dino? The dino's name is not Mulva or Dolores. Michael Holsabos, kids love DNA sequencing. Yeah, they do.
I saw 4 of them.
We're on vacation. Let's go look at some DNA sequencing.
I get shot up. I get shot and then it goes over the top hat. Whee! I was up before.
Just some kind of Jurassic Park area. Yes, it is Sunshine Water. All Jurassic Park back here. Probably going to get switched over to Jurassic World soon. if I had to guess. They're redoing the water ride over here. I think to make it be more like the Jurassic World water ride out in Hollywood, so. All right, 1 second here. Can't get my camera in a good spot with my phone and everything. Love Velocicoaster. I love this ride. And yeah, so the River Adventure being worked on, reopening late 2026. Oh, I didn't even realize it was supposed to open this year. Oh, good. I guess it did close in December or January, so. And I do like these. They've got these cool zones. Might not seem like much, but feels pretty good. Feels pretty good on a hot day to get a little cool air on you. And just one thing I want to show over here in the Jurassic Park huge merch gift shop over here. I just love this little tip of the cap to another dinosaur attraction in Orlando. Of course, just about every dinosaur piece of merch you could ever imagine. That's the exit to the ride usually. But this is what I wanted to show. Oh yeah, there it is, Dolores. So that's why you guys are saying Dolores. Gotcha. I've never seen any of the Jurassic World movies. I've only seen the first Jurassic Park, and then I never watched another one after that. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Fans of the channel know, anytime I ever rode Dinosaur over at Animal Kingdom, I would always show the pipes in the station because they have the ketchup, the mustard, and the mayonnaise, the scientific formulas for those. Because it used to be sponsored by McDonald's back in the day, so that's why they did that. And then they've got the toilet picture over here now. They had this at the tribute store. They had a Jurassic Park tribute store over at Universal Studios like the summer I moved here, and you could pose with T-Rex popping his head in there. But yeah, so obviously Animal Kingdom closed Dinosaur back in February. About a month or two later, they put that in over here. Universal and Disney kind of do little things like that. And it's not, some people think it's like them goading Disney, like, oh, you lost your attraction. I actually think it's like to honor, like a sign of respect. I don't think the rivalry is quite as intense as people want to make it out to be between Universal and Disney. I think they just kind of know, like, hey, we can work together, and like, because I mean, Universal knows without Disney, Orlando's nothing. And I just think Disney's kind of slowly realized Universal kind of helps them sometimes bringing people in. So Camp Jurassic, we're not going to walk through there today. But always a great place for kiddos back there. Huge playgrounds, a lot of fun stuff back there actually. I'd never walked around there until I moved over here. It is pretty cool. And then of course you got the Pterodon Flyers roller coaster here. That's what we were talking about earlier. I believe you have to be between, well, we can go look at that actually. I think it's 36 and 48 inches. That might be too big even in order to ride. So you either have to be a kid or have a kid with you. There you go. There's pterodon flyers. I'll go look at the exact measurements on that one. You know me, I like to have my facts right. My job's DNA sequencing, just what I want to do on vacation. Nice, Derek. Derek jokes, but he's gonna run over there and check it out. And then be like, this isn't DNA sequencing. Actually, the way a DNA sequence is. I could see Derek being that guy. Right, Derek?
They never listen to anything I say.
I mean, it's like me anytime, like, they do, like, software development or, like, hacking in a movie. So it's, like, the craziest stuff ever, and you're just like, that's not how you write code. Children between 36 and 56 may ride. Yes, over 56 must be accompanied by someone between 36 and 56 inches. Bigger than I thought, actually. 36 and 56. So yeah, if you have any kids and you're coming to Orlando, let me know. I'd love to borrow them. I am Aaron's here. Good morning, Aaron. What's up? Great to see you. Yeah, my IVF should give up his kid. I agree. Yeah, Zelda or Pokemon are the rumors. I keep hearing Zelda over at Epic to go with Mario, so I feel like it is going to be Pokemon over here. There's a pretty big plot of land, so they could do something pretty cool with Pokemon. I have no idea what they would do with Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon outside of the very, very general idea of it. Yep, here's the final drop for the Jurassic River adventure. Foxglove Ferry, what's up, Foxglove Ferry? Good to see you in the chat. Ice was yours too, Blueberry? Yep, Ice side was mine. I've never been to Universal, but the stream is convincing me to go. Nice, Sunshine. Now they're great parks. That's one of the reasons I like bringing people over to these parks. Just because I like coming. And plus it gives me something different, you know? I love Disney, but we gotta mix it up. We gotta mix it up. I'm gonna get my water out here. I think I'm gonna get a refill since there's a freestyle machine up here. About time for one of those. Delicious. Yep. We got these freestyle machines all over the parks. You can buy like refillable drink. And so this, we just hit water. Oh, you have to hold it like that now. They changed this. So you actually have to hold the water button up here. Usually it selects water and then you push that button, but they changed that. I was worried they wouldn't let me do it because I didn't have one of the cups. Of course, you can get your picture with the Ford Explorer there and the T-Rex pumping in over your shoulder. Got all the T-Rex photo ops. If you want to be sitting on the toilet, I actually have that picture. I'll have to post that on the community page. Mine actually turned out pretty well. Use that as my Facebook profile picture for a couple months. Universal wasn't happy though because, no, I'm not gonna. Oh. I thought it was a real toilet, so I used it, and they were not happy about that. Should have put a sign up. Skull Island, Reign of Kong. So this ride, you board on a truck with about 40 other people, and you're going to Skull Island to see if you can find Kong. Spoiler alert, you find him. Let's see, I am Air, and Jim Wilson sent some happy poops. Eric Bergeron sent a flower. Thank you, everybody, for those gifts. Veronica Little Mermaid, what's up, Veronica? On the poll, I wanted to click hell no, but that wasn't an option. Nice, Veronica. Are you saying you're a chicken? You don't like HHN there, Veronica? Good to see you, Veronica. Hope you and Butch are doing well. Gator Jeff, what's up, Gator Jeff? Hope you're doing well, Gator Jeff. BGT Lover over there on Twitch saying, oh, coming in and being a follower here. Well, BGT Lover, sounds like you're a fan of theme parks. We were just at Busch Gardens, Tampa last Tuesday. Last Tuesday? Yeah, last Tuesday we were there. Great to have you here. Thanks for following us over there on Twitch, and welcome in, BGT Lover. And welcome into everybody. If I've been missing you, I do apologize. When I get over here, I'm always kind of just walking around talking about the park, so I don't chat as much with you guys. But we try to check in you every once in a while. Pokemon at Universal would actually get me to go to Universal more often. No, really, Sudsies. I'd check it out. I'm sure they do something cool, and I'd go, I don't know what's going on, but this is fun. That'd be cool with some Zelda. I wish they'd do something with Back to the Future, like bring it back. Like, yeah, this amazing IP that's still super popular. Honestly, I wish Jaws would come back too. That Jaws ride was great. Although I do think Creature from the Black Lagoon that's going to go in over at Epic is going to be that's going to be like the answer to Jaws. The Danio, welcome back, the Danio. Hope you're doing well, bud, down there in Costa Rica. Appreciate you being here. Hi, Pat and everyone. Happy Tuesday, as always. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely, the Danio. Always good to have you here, bud. I haven't been to HHN in like 10 years now. I'll enjoy watching all the YouTubers from home and saving several hundreds, but not going anymore. It's the same thing anymore every other year. I could see, like, if you've been coming for a long time, I know they do kind of like reuse some IPs and whatever. So this will be my 4th year now coming, and they are starting, like, I've seen Stranger Things before, I've seen the Sinners IP before, you know, Hellraiser's new. It's like, to me, it's all still new most of the time, but I can understand that. After a few years, I'll probably be like you, Gator Jeff. I'm always excited though. They got a JP Explorer, yes they do. Sunshine Water, yes they do. I still love my T-Rex toy pick. I was sipping on a drink. Nice, Mrs. Sniffle. Of course, this is the Dudley Do-Right Ripsaw Falls log flume. One of the wettest log flumes ever created. This thing will absolutely douse you. Here we go. Finally got some people on here. And if that's not enough, they got the water cannons over here that a lot of people like to use. course, your corresponding number. So number 9 corresponds to number 9 right over there. Put some money in, spray some people. I feel like number 7's the one we want. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's anger some guests. I have no idea how much this costs. 2 shots, $1. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I thought it'd be worse. Oh, let's tap it. Maybe that'll help. Card approved. There we go. Okay. So we got number 7 here. Oh. Well, that's great. I guess you only get 1 shot. Well, we kind of got him. Yeah, the log flume is themed too, Dudley Do Right. Of course, kids these days can't get enough Dudley Do Right in their life. Does Universal have multiple parks areas like Disney? Yes, they do. Universal has 3 theme parks and a water park. So we're over at Islands of Adventure right now. They've got the Islands of Adventure Park just across the way, all connected by City Walk, which is kind of like their downtown Disney, like out at Disneyland. Because that's more of a comparison than Disney Springs, because you have the 2 parks out there with the shopping district and everything. Yeah, City Walk connects it, and then on the other side of City Walk is the Universal Studios Park. Epic Universe is about 3 miles away. Got to get there by bus if you're staying on site, or you can drive over there. And then they also have Volcano Bay, an incredible water park. Danielle, Coach and Beer, hi Thad, Michael, Debbie and I will be at HHN this year. We moved to Florida in September from New Jersey. Hey, good to see you, Danielle. Yeah, Michael was in here a week or 2 ago, said he was moving down there. Congrats, guys. That's awesome. Excited for you. All right. HHN. I love HHN. I'll be there. And good to see you back here in the chat, Danielle. Great meeting you at Epcot there a couple months ago. Well, longer, 3 or 4 months ago now. Yeah, awesome that you guys are moving. Benjamin Elliott, good morning. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Benjamin. I hope you are too. Great to see you. Go ride Popeyes to stay cool. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass on that. I actually can ride Popeyes, but nope. Nope. Of course, here's the actual entrance. 25 minutes. That's actually not too bad for this one. It's usually a longer wait. I always have to show the test seat though over here. This thing is a nightmare for tall people. They put these lap bars in. It is very uncomfortable. So basically you have to sit down and somehow get your long legs under that. It's a lot of fun. Probably my least favorite restraint in the world. There's one other log flume that has it. I've been on over in Phantasialand in Germany, and I forced myself into it because Chiapas is probably like the best log flume in the world, so I had to go do that. The buckets here when I went to Universal, a lot of the rides were closed. We found it very underwhelming compared to Disney. Maybe it wasn't the right time of year or something. Oh, could have just been a bad day, you know. That happens at Disney too. Any theme park can have a bad day, but I don't feel like it usually happens over here at Universal. Although if you do come in the, you know, off season, they will. I mean, they'll be doing maintenance, just like Disney does, you know. Disney shuts things down in the off season too. But good to see a book it. I say give it another shot, but I understand when you have a disappointing time, it's hard to give a place another chance. Buy the thing Stardust Racers is kind of a Back to the Future ride. Yeah, they do have the tip of the cap to the flux capacitor on the back, but I mean they created their own IP and storyline for that attraction, and it doesn't have anything to do with Back to the Future. It does have something to do with time travel, yes. And I do love that they have a working flux capacitor on the back of every train. All lit up, looks super cool. Journeys by Jen. Haha, my husband has that Vikings US Bank card too. Hey, your husband sounds awesome. Journeys by Jen. Great to see you, Jen. And this is the Popeye and Bluto's bilge wrap barges. The wettest rapids ride I've ever been on. Oh my gosh, this thing is annoying. May want to call your back. I've received a couple messages. Yes, guys, I understand what happened. There's not much I can do right now. But thank you for pointing out the issue. Appreciate that. 15-minute wait for Popeye. I'll have to trim that segment out when I get home, but not much I can do now. I'm just trusting that you guys aren't garbage people and are gonna do something bad to me.
Anyone else want to leave this here?
Of course, they have these human-sized dryers that don't actually do much, but you can spend a lot of money to stay wet. Ah, the olive oil is back. The olive's back open. That wasn't open last time we were over here. Actually looks nice. I feel like they painted it or something. Am I crazy? I'll have to go up there, get some good shots of the area. But we gotta go see some people getting absolutely soaked over here. So. The guy's voice sounds better. Hey, forgetting a guy, yep. Voice is feeling a little better today, and it's getting warmed up here as the day goes on. There it is. These people have no idea what's about to happen after they get through this bridge, but they're about to find out, and so are we. Oh man. I love it. Welcome in, forgetting a guy. Missed the boat. I thought you were galactic or whatever. Logan, what's up, Logan? Welcome into you. Joe Disney fan, hey from PA, listening, sort of watching while at work. I love that you're at Universal today. Well, glad you're enjoying it there, Joe Disney fan. Oh my gosh. I could stand here for hours watching this. Good to have you here, Joe Disney fan. Of course, I'll let you stream on Popeyes. You just got to be brave enough. Exactly. Well, I know Explore Orlando, Jared. He'll go on it with it, and yeah, he's done videos on his TikTok account where he goes on it. No, thank you. Solar Cloud, what's up, Solar Cloud? Welcome into you, good to have you here. We're just watching people get soaked over here on Popeyes. I love this, but perhaps I'm an evil, Sunshine, but I root for the water every time. I'm the same way, Sunshine. You know I hate water rides, but I love watching other people get soaked. Katie Kistler, good to see you, Katie. Oh, that mom was not happy. Good to see you, Katie Kistler. Hope you're doing well up there in Indiana. I could stand there for hours. It makes me giggle. Same, Sunshine. It's such a great view of it here. This is the last one we're going to watch. Then we'll go. Let's hope for a good one. Morning, Fab. Those people are getting soaked. Yes, they are, Katie. Yes, they are. I'm incredulous at how many people get on this ride willingly. Oh my gosh. And this is also why the upholstered seats are always damp in the Hogsmeade train. 100%. Oh, there they go. There go my TikTok friends. They're riding it together. What are the odds of that? And then I see Kirk and Jared together with their phones out. Why are they riding that? Oh my God. We're gonna have a word with those two. Making me look bad. LOL, the dude trying to dodge the waterfall. I love that, Sudsies. Well, if I lean over this way, maybe I won't get soaked. Yeah, that'll work, bud. That'll work for you. Incredible Hulk over there. I always love walking down here. You get great shots of Velocicoaster. Romo, what's up, Rochelle? Ha ha ha, I just joined and I'm LOLing at the peeps getting drenched. I could watch this forever too, Thad. Good morning, Thad and TPG fam. Good to see you, Rochelle. It's so fun, isn't it? Other people's pain is our enjoyment. Then you have the free water cannons up top you can spray down on people here too. Just to add to the misery. We'll have to try that later when we walk through the Olive. Midship the Olive. Of course, you got a couple of sharks swimming around over here. Careful with that. Area was designed for soaking and laughing, and it accomplishes both. I ride it every time. Nope. Love hugs. Hello, everyone from Northern California. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, love hugs. Is that like X marks the spot on a map? I've never noticed this out here. Is that supposed to be like a treasure map thing? I don't know what that is. Weird. Always all this hidden little theming around. Of course, we got Volasa coaster there. Good to see you, love pugs. Hope you're doing well. The Soaker is better than the cannons here at DCA. Yes, it is. I always forget DCA has, is it Grizzly Rapids? Grizzly Peak? What is it? It's got the drop, very similar to Kali River Rapids. Actually has a drop on it. That was a big deal when Kali and both Kali and Grizzly both put those drops in. Not many Rapids rides had those at that point. Kirk's POV looks like they're trying to survive an apocalypse. I should go up to the exit. Actually, maybe I will go say hi to him. See if we can catch him. Probably too late now. Although that ride's kind of long. Can't believe they went by. Logan Kerr, what's up, Logan? Good to see you up there in Vancouver, bud. Hope you're doing well today. Brittany says, water rides, if I do them, aren't always the last ride before we leave. Hate walking around the park all soggy. Yeah, it'd be the last ride. Or it'd have to be raining. And I'm already wet. But otherwise, I have no desire to walk around the park soaked all day. There they are. They're up here. So there I am, filming people getting drenched on that ride. And my stream's like, can you ride it? And I said, yeah. I said, Jared rides it once in a while because he's crazy. And the next boat that goes by is the two of you yahoos. And I'm just like, what? So we had to come say, what are you guys doing riding that thing?
Yeah,
My
well,
God.
we do a little thing every once in a while called a Popeyes challenge, where basically we count people who become super fans on TikTok, people who join our Patreon, people who order our merch.
Okay.
And it all counts into one giant pool, and for every 10 on the count, we have to ride Popeyes.
Okay.
So today, Kirk and I each owed 4 rounds. So we stayed on there and ran.
You owe 4 rounds?
We did 4 rounds just a second ago. It was
Although once you do one,
yeah, I mean
you're pretty much done.
Especially if you get the first that
yes. That was yeah. I just see you guys going by with your phones, and I'm like, well, there they are, right there.
It's funny. I'm sure you know Rick's Flicks. Yeah. So Rick was live one time, like a couple weeks ago, and he goes, "Wait a minute, that's Jared." Jared, and I was like, "Hey!" And I instantly got drenched on his stream. So I had a bunch of people so happy. Oh God,
perfect moment.
Although now
so many people from his community come over and be like, "Yo, I just watched you get drenched."
I mean, Kirk's always in Crocs, so he's prepared.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sandals, so that's I can't walk around soggy all day.
No.
Just can't do it. Can't do it.
Bad idea.
So 4 rides?
Yeah. 4 rounds.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
Our record is 14. We did 14 in a row. in April.
All right.
Do not recommend it.
See, now this is bad because now my chat just heard the whole like challenge thing, and they're like, "You're gonna figure this out, Thad. How you gonna go?"
You adopted the 50-50 fund. You might
Right.
as well adopt the
Oh
Popeyes
man.
challenges.
All right.
Figure out a way to keep
Well, not that's the problem. I'd have to switch over to my cell phone, which is fine, but also I just don't want to do it. There's that. So.
Just blame it on the rig.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't want to.
All right.
Dude. The greatest riches are always beyond the doors you never want to open.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
get on the ride, bro.
Hey,
well,
this is
not now.
You're right though,
but in the future.
Because I don't like the Nemo show.
Yeah.
And I said, if you guys give me this much in donations, I'll do it. And I got it in 10 minutes. So you're right. It did open a door, and there were riches there. So, all right. Enjoy, guys.
Yeah, I was just telling them, you do the 50-50 fund, just like we you know, kind of gave him the idea, and he asked if you, he was very cool about it. He reached out to me and said, do you mind if I start doing this? I'll give you credit, of course.
Yeah, I'm all for borrowing ideas.
Yeah, but
just don't steal them.
You do the 50-50 fund, you adapted it to the point where now you're donating all to these amazing charities.
Yep.
This guy, once a month now, takes so many gifts that come his way and donates it to Give Kids the World and Make-A-Wish and all these amazing
We are on a pause right now.
That is incredible.
But we've done some good stuff. So, and thank you for that and letting us do that, because it's been awesome. So
thank you for like continuing on something that's a good thing.
Well,
you know?
before I did this, I was always big into charity, so I've always tried to keep doing that. So
well, I love it.
Awesome, guys.
I'm grateful that you do that.
Always great to see you.
Have a good stream, dude.
Absolutely.
You,
all right.
Keep it up, keep up.
All right. Had to come see you guys. All right. Later. Kirk and Jared, guys. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe next time we'll come over, we'll have to do a Popeye ride. I'm not prepared today. Treasure Maze, what's up, Treasure Maze? Hello, everyone. Smack that like button. That's right, Treasure Maze. Smack that like button as you coming in. Always helps the channel out. Great to see you this morning up there in South Carolina, Treasure Maze. I've never seen the sharks before. We always rush to do tons of things, but maybe we should troll more. Yeah, Megan, that's my thing here at Islands especially. There are all these paths no one ever takes, and they're really fun. You get to see some really cool stuff. Kind of go off the beaten path, but yeah, always a good time. Yeah, a lot of people don't see those sharks because they don't. You're only really going to notice them if you come walk on that pathway. You're probably not going to see them when you're on that ride. Doesn't wish to be a stock bottom boy, definitely. The Iowans coming out of him right now. Yahoos? How is that an Iowa thing? Christy, what's up, Christy? Good to see you, Christy, over there in Houston. Now we gotta go. Can make some friends down there. Hope you're doing well, Christy. Not letting me shoot. Just only get to shoot so often. There it goes. We've had these slides closed for a long time. But there is the, there's that water we were watching earlier. Do a burgee? No. So Popeye's at 17K? I don't think so. So Thad, Popeye's challenge. Lakeisha Jones, Disney Springs house, and I will not get bad at home now, and cheese sandwich. All right, Lakeisha. Good to see you, Lakeisha. Welcome in. Yeah, Popeye challenge needs to happen. Yeah, I do. I was in trouble. I'm gonna have to talk to Jared about that, bringing that up. Do I hear $500? Oh God. 500 is the opening bid. Kayla Mahone, I'm from Jared's Live, following you now. Well, thank you, Kayla. Great to have you here. Always love talking to Jared and Kirk in the parks when we see them. Jared's a great guy. Welcome in, Kayla. Kathy JK, a new subscriber. Thank you, Kathy JK, for subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome into you. Great to have you. There's Velocicoaster. Ariella Nalisa's here. Good morning, Ariella. Good to see you. There's a Montosaurus roll at the end there. One of the craziest inversions you'll ever get on a roller coaster. Got Romo, sent a floating heart. Thank you, Romo. Always appreciate that. You guys always say you want to see me play the piano. Well, here you go. All right, let's start making our way over to the other park. We'll check on some coaster construction on our way over there. And then we'll be checking on all the HHN stuff and seeing what else we can get done over at that park. Gonna try to ride ET. Should be able to get a ride on ET. Maybe we'll head that direction first. Because usually ET is not too busy early in the day. I love how the last part of the stream is Thad spraying people. Yep. Just me being a bully. It's like in Billy Madison when they're just one of Billy's friends just sitting there spraying the guy with a hose. You need anything? No, I'm good. All right.
No, would you go on?
Yeah, we weren't playing on the the elevator's broke down, so we were running up 3 flights of stairs.
And we got Cassandra Murray sent a happy poop. Thank you. Oh, she sent 3 more. Comboed it. Thank you for all the happy poops, Cassandra. Another one. And another one. Thank you again, Cassandra. Appreciate all those happy poops, Cassandra. We got another new subscriber, Dawn Fermenter. Well, thank you, Dawn Fermenter, for subscribing to us here at Theme Park Giant. Glad to have you here. Welcome into the Theme Park Giant community. Giant fans of fun. Lila Rose, how much are the tickets to get into the park? I think they're running about 170 a day right now. It's always kind of variable. You kind of have to look, see which day you're going, and then look. And it depends, you know, are you getting a 1-day ticket, a 2-day ticket? Are you doing a 1-day park hopping ticket? It's all variable, but probably around $175 to $200 on most days. I have an annual pass, so I just come whenever I want. Good to have you here, Lila Rose. For getting a guy, you should ride a water ride since you hate them. Yay! It sounds fun. I guess we'll figure out some sort of Bluto challenge for the next time we come over here.
Estación Vale, ¿no?
Oh, it starts at 125? Okay, my bad. Yep, Epic and Volcano are separate park prices. Yeah, their pricing model is kind of crazy, just with Epic Universe and Volcano Bay, because they count Volcano Bay as their fourth theme park, which it's a water park, guys. It's a themed water park. It's not a theme park. So they all kind of messes some stuff up. It's Ariel, not Ariella. Oh, I was saying like Ariel, and then I was saying Lanisa. So it probably sounded like I said that. I know you're Ariel. I always try to throw your last name in there and then it screws everything up. Sorry, Ariel, I promise. I do know your name. I get streamer brain sometimes. Got a new follower on Twitch, Alsair. Well, thank you, Alsair, for following us over there on Twitch. Of course, Marvel Superhero Island here. The comic book characters. So they are allowed to use them here. As you'll notice, it's always comics. Never like the real live. I mean, they do have the characters, but they are themed to the characters from the comic books. Here's Captain America. Sunshine, it's Captain America. Uh-oh. Not the one, though. Sunshine's got a bit of a thing for Captain America. We'll just say that. She's a fan. What can Pat do? He can play piano, a galactic hero, etc. Just a never-ending stream of talent here on this stream. It's raining poops, it sure was. We had a poop-a-lanche. Of course, Incredible Hulk has that launch to lift hill. Not really a lift hill, just a launch up a hill into that barrel roll coming out of the gamma ray tunnel. I do love the tunnel. Like the theming in there is pretty cool. That's how you get started on your journey, get launched out of that, and then what is it, 7 inversions later you're back in the station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep, 7. Scott Nichols, swing by Wimpy's, please. Hey, Scott. Good to see you, Scott Nichols. I've never actually been in Wimpy's. There we go. Philip West, what song was the Soggy Bottom Boys sang in the movie Oh Brother, We're Out There? Yep, that's right. Oh brother, we're out there. Where art thou? Gonzo Muppet, a new subscriber here. on the channel. Thank you, Gonzo Muppet, for subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome in to the Giant Fans of Fun community. Are you riding a water ride? I would prefer to fall into a water ride. You want me to fall into the lagoon, the Seven Seas Lagoon. Of course, we got Spider-Man, one of my favorite rides. Just about anywhere. This ride changed the industry in 1999 when it opened. Incredible dark ride, 3D ride. First ride to ever incorporate like a moving vehicle with set pieces and 3D technology, and they nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. And they just continue to plus it up as the years go on. You know, it's all HD now. Always looks great. Love, 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 love Spider-Man. I would say that's the longest I've ever waited for a ride. Waited 2 hours and 45 minutes. The year it opened, we were here. And all of us agreed we would get back in line and ride it again. But our parents said no.
You are not sentenced to assault, attack, or apprehend.
In that moment, I would have done it again. It was that mind-blowing at the time.
That are already moving to your position.
ETA 5 minutes. Repeat. 1, 2, 5 minutes. Exercise caution.
Yeah, shield out.
Do you count the water coaster at Volcano Bay in your coaster count? I do not. I do not count water slides. I know they're deemed water coasters. Nah. I mean, I ride them, but I do not consider them coasters, so I do not count them. I do think some people do in their personal count, but I don't believe any official count would ever acknowledge those. Good question, though. Oh, sweet Ginger, aka Mrs. Sniffle. Hubba hubba, it's the sunshine now. Amusement Park Pirates, what's up APP? Hello, Theme Park Giant and friends in the chat, great to see ya. APP, another friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates. He's in Southern California. Does Disneyland and other parks in the area, live streams them, and does home streams as well. Make sure you check him out. Amusement Park Pirate, good to see you APP. And then we got Hulk over here. There's Brittany with the update. 110 feet high, 67 miles an hour, and 7 inversions. Yep, it is a B&M launch coaster. The original version was a little more intense. They did rebuild it. Not quite as intense as the old one. But it is starting to get a little rougher here after 10 years now. So they completely tore this ride down and rebuilt it around 2015 or so. And it didn't take long for it to get rough again. My understanding is because the coaster trains have on-ride audio, like you'll hear the music blasting as it goes by. I've heard they're really heavy trains and it basically messes with the track, and that's made it a pretty rough ride over the years. There's that gamma radiation, gamma ray. Dijon Robinson. Hey TBG, how you doing? I just wanted to say go Falcons, and how's the weather down there? Well, welcome in, Weather's, it's warm, it's a little humid. Not super hot today though. It is definitely humid though. Got a 50-minute wait. Then we do have test seats over here. So B&M, I always talk about B&M, 52 inches around your stomach or your chest in diameter. They do have two different options. The standard B&M seat will always have the one seat belt on it. That is like 52 inches around. If you're a little bigger than that, maybe about an inch extra, you can have one of the modified seats. They have these in rows 1, 4, 5, and 8 on Hulk. Usually on B&Ms though, it's rows 4 and 5, but you'll always see the 2 seat belts, and they'll usually be the different color belt as well. So that will always signify, use those if that seat doesn't fit for you, but always try so you know, because you want to be in a standard seat so you're not, well, I guess, you know, at least now you can sit in row 1 and 8. You're still going to be in the middle of the row though, which is the worst part to put a bigger person. I don't understand that, why they do that. You'd think they'd want you on the outside so you're not like crammed in on top of people, but no. I also don't think anyone that is big has ever been the person that came up with the idea for some of those things. Because I know the B&M designers are both very small men. Oh, and then they do have the Storm Force acceleration ride back there. Basically, teacups on steroids. I always forget about that ride. Tucked back there in the corner.
Recon the area, question the locals, and report back your findings. And Wolverine, be aware of causing a disturbance. There are tourists in the area. Shield out.
And Hulk also does the lockers. Hulk, Velocicoaster, and Hagrid all have lockers. Hulk and Velocicoaster will actually make you walk through a metal detector, so you cannot have any metal on you at all. So use those lockers, because yep, you're not getting anything on there. All right, let's head over to the other park here. Austin Dykes, morning time, never went, just locked in another 7-day trip for late spring to Disney and Universal. Awesome, Austin. Sounds like a good time. 7 days, just about the perfect amount. Gives you plenty of time to get everything done, especially if you've been down here before. Great to see Austin. Tamika, did I miss the Steampunk Chocolate Tour? Just checking. I have not done anything at Tucson, no. Ariel, Spider-Man is the best. It's a great ride. Still great. And then like I don't like Transformers at the other park, even though they're basically the same ride. I just don't like Transformers. Paratrooper Adam's here. Welcome in, Paratrooper Adam. Yeah, I kind of figured that, mods. Thank you. I saw the name and just assumed. Natalie and O sent a happy poop. Thank you, Natalie, for the happy poop. Athena popping in quickly to say hi. Hey there, Athena. Great to see you, the Canadian Nightmare. Hope you're doing well. Always good to have you here. Thanks for popping in. Paratrooper Adam, hello everyone. I remember loving Universal Studios more than Disney growing up, probably because faster lines. Oh yeah, if you stay on time, you get that express pass. It is the best. No better deal in the theme park industry than that unlimited express. Late poop, must have been backed up. Well, thanks for getting some fiber in your system and getting that poop out there, Natalie. I missed a Hubba Hubba. Let me rewind. Nah, Tamika, she was Hubba Hubba in Captain America. Natalie, send another happy poop. Thank you, Natalie. And another happy poop. Thank you again. Snuck out from the funeral to get some sugar. Oh, sorry. Sorry you're dealing with the funeral today there, Athena. Hopefully the sugar helps though. Big hugs to you. Buzz Lightyear fans here. Hello, Barkley's dad, Pat. What's up there, Buzz? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Jeff Mako's here. What's up, Jeff M? Jeff Makovsky. How you doing, man? Always good to see you, Jeff Mako. Happy Thursday, or Tuesday. Hello. It's Tuesday, not Thursday. Welcome back, Jeff. I had a massive headache after Hulk. I will never put my head on that seat on a coaster again after that one. Yeah, it'll bang your head around. I only ride it about, if I'm actually over here riding stuff, I might do Hulk about half the time now. It can be pretty rough. A lot of it does depend what train you get. Usually one train's running better than the other two, or maybe one's worse than the other two, but it's all luck of the draw. Make our way across the park. Oh, across City Walk here. We'll go check on this Fast and Furious coaster. All the track has been completed. They are moving right along on this thing. Always so much faster than Disney. Robbie Red, hello from Naples. Not too far away. No, not too far away there, Robbie. Good to have you in here, Robbie, watching from Naples. Hope all is well down there. heard that balcony is a great place to get some views. Z-Free, what's up, Z-Free? Good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome back. Dennis Kwong is here. What's up, Dennis? Hope you're doing well over there in Australia. Let's see what we can see over here. Ooh. And make their fences giant proof over here. I think the spike's like 180 feet, they said. That inversion over there is pretty tall. This is the stuff I live for. Coaster construction, yes. Just one. Can't wait for more coasters. Looks like, pretty sure it's Intamin, right? Now we're aware of the dance party happening. Nope. Enjoy the dance party, everybody. Of course, they have a massive Universal Studio store over there. Basically anything. Well, I shouldn't say that. You can get a lot of things there. So if you ever forget something, you can't get back in the parks, check that Universal Studio store. They've got a ton of merch. Cowfish, sushi and burger bar. I do like Cowfish. Margaritaville is decent. It's okay. I do like the Mexican place, Antojitos. I've never done Big Fire. I've heard it's pretty good. Never done Bubba Gump. No Desire. That's all my intense dislike for the movie. Forrest Gump. I don't understand how that movie won an Academy Award, let alone anyone likes it, but whatever. The fad lighting will begin. Feel the rain on your skin. Was that the Hills theme song? Is that right? Or was that the other one? I can never remember. I lived with some people that watched, I think it was The Hills was the second one. And I actually did kind of hate watching that show, so. Of course, there's the world famous Universal Studios Globe. Spikes 170, thank you, Alexander Mollier. Appreciate that, and welcome in, Alexander. We interrupt the live stream to stare at Steel for 14 minutes. Yeah, you better believe it. You better believe we're looking at that Steel. Oh, let's see if the medallion's up. Probably not. Probably not time for the HHN medallion quite yet. Looks like they're working on some stuff. Yep. Still not ready yet, but in a few weeks we'll have the big HHN medallion hanging from the main entryway there. And then they'll have banners for each of the major houses around there. Something they do every year. So once we see that medallion, that means it's definitely time to get excited for HHN. They do that for all their, for Mardi Gras. I think Grinchmas. Maybe not. Can't remember if they do anything for Grinchmas with the medallion. TPG so tall we can actually see construction updates. Yep. You didn't TP proof me. What's the ETA on that thing? I'm assuming next spring or summer. Track work's done. So that means they can start testing hopefully while they're building like the theming and stuff around it. So I don't know. I can't imagine they're gonna have a ton of like theming either. I mean, it is just, you're just flying through in a car. I'm guessing it's mostly just landscaping to replace the grass and stuff they tore up. And we'll see if the facial recognition works. Good morning. Thank you. All right, facial recognition working again. 2 for 2 today.
Go back up.
All right. Oh boy, we got the scaffolding up. Yes, that's always the first real sign. HHN's here. Of course, this is where you'll find on HHN night, they do the big opening thing. They've always got the master of ceremonies. Comes out and does something. Sometimes they'll be up on the scaffolding. Sometimes they'll have like a little stage over here. It just depends on the year. And I believe it is Jack this year, right? Jack, and then it's Oddfellow back. So I think it's like a dueling master of ceremonies this year. Jack's the clown that's been part of HHN for a long time. Oh, I know Teresa. I know my niece loves Forrest Gump. We've argued about it many times. All right, let's head down this way. We'll go get a ride on ET as we start walking around. Oh, somebody asked about copyrights. Yeah, so sometimes they trigger after the fact, but yeah, if I want to monetize the video on demand of the stream after the stream is over, I do have to remove any copyrighted material. But YouTube identifies all that and tells me so. And everyone always thinks Universal is going to set it off like crazy, but for some reason it really doesn't do as much. I don't know. Got the killer clowns from outer space. Scare zone up here. I know they've announced that one already. Killer Clowns had a house a couple years ago, I want to say. We got Betty Boop over here. Boop, boop, boo, doo. I'm Betty Boop. So yeah, they do usually 4 or 5 scare zones over here. Of course, over here on Hollywood Boulevard, there's always one. And it looks like Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I think, is that the only scare zone they've announced? I admittedly have not been keeping up with some of the announcements. So this will be a little stage where they come out and do something. They usually terrorizing someone or something. Of course, the mystery machine here, Scooby-Doo. That has nothing to do with the scare zone. That's just where they come out and meet guests during the day. And welcome in Dan Loki. Alexander, yes, it's Intamin. Okay. I was 99.9% sure. And then I was like, doesn't look like typical Intamin track, but I know it's a little wider on these with the trains. Matt Ajevi, what's up? Matt the Cure. How's it going, Matt? Good buddy back in Iowa. Always good to see you. Got to see Smitty and his family for a little bit yesterday, Matt. Hoping to see him again over at Epcot tomorrow. Great to see you, Matt. So yeah, there'll be a bunch of the killer clowns from outer space wandering around this area, terrorizing guests. I heard the last time they had a killer clowns, it was an awesome scare zone, and I guess like the scare actors loved working it. So I'm excited for that one. Mel's Drive-In, of course, will be turning into Mel's Die-In for the HHN event. Always have something going on over here, but they'll dim the lights and spell out Mel's Die-In instead of the Drive-In. Usually have fog over here. They had like vampires on roller skates last year, like servers or zombies. And then this walkway up here is always a scare zone. Sometimes this one can be awesome, or last year was kind of a miss. I always like this one just because it's such a confined space. You have to walk through a very narrow walkway. So we got a picture opportunity here for the Odyssey. Trojan horse. Never been to this part of the park, huh, Joy? Oh, really? You've been to Islands, though, right? I wanted to do HHN last year, but my friend chickened out on me, and my husband is too easily jump scared to do HHN. Oh, no, Sudsies. You need better friends. There's Madagascar. Whatever the lion's name is, I can't remember. Yeah, Supercharged is so good there, Blueberry. Such a great ride. I mean, we were at HHN without Finnegan's. It was a nice place to hang for holding. Yeah, I know. It'll be different. You know, so many locals like to go hang at Finnegan's during the Stay and Scream. But, you know, you still have, like, the bar over it in San Francisco and all that stuff. I'm sure they'll figure something out. Yeah, Finnegan's comes back like at the end of the year, I believe. Or I know it's closed all of 2026 was the announcement. And then last year they had kind of a extra scare zone here. I guess it was built in with the cat lady stuff, but they actually had like the cat lady house was over here. Big stage. I mean, it took up like all this area back here. And she'd come out occasionally, do like a little show. There were all these cat like shadow projections in the windows that would go around. And then over here they had a little walk-through area you could do. I mean, maybe 30 feet long, but there were a couple cats in there that would jump out and scare you. So curious what they'll do with this area this year. Always a good one. Which Hollywood studios are we got? The street characters. Yeah, I miss the citizens of Hollywood. I'm always so disappointed they're gone. A lot of them ended up over at the Frozen show, but there's I did love the did used to love the Citizens of Hollywood out meeting and greeting everybody. 35 minutes for E.T. We'll do it. I mean, it's really the only thing we can do over here, so. What time is it? Almost noon. All right, yeah, we'll do it. We got time. I'd love to come here. I love scary things. Oh, you love HHN then. And if you ever come, you should do SeaWorld and Busch Gardens Hollow Scream. Busch Gardens is usually pretty good. SeaWorld is getting better. They haven't done it as long. Oh yeah, there is a Fortnite scare zone. I think they have some of that set up actually. I saw Kirk the theme park expert was over here the one day. He actually plugged his Switch in and was playing Fortnite over there because you get like extra points or something, or like perks. What's the one haunted house you're looking forward to? This year I'm probably most excited about Hellraiser. I think that'll be really interesting. They got a lot of stuff they can do with Hellraiser, so. And Pinhead's a great character.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, I've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, E.T. Bravo. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show those people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Oh. Sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. Oh. It's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
Let's go get our car and fly to E.T.'s home planet on a bike. Must be holding us back here because the queue's full, is my guess. Yeah, Ellie Casira, my favorite thing is watching HHN updates. Thanks for this, that. Absolutely, Ellie. Yeah, we'll check around. We'll get more updates as we walk around the park. Yeah, I'll have to find that Fortnite scare zone. I know they have some of the Fortnite stuff set up already. I forgot about that one, but I did see some stuff on that the other day. And then if you guys didn't know, the houses this year are as follows. There's an Ozzy Osbourne, Prince of Darkness. There's an Evil Dead Burn, based on the movie out in the theaters right now. We got Hellraiser, we got Stranger Things, Sinners, which is a non-IP one. That was a great one a couple years ago. It was like a jazz artist who sold his soul to the devil to become famous, and it was an awesome house. So I'm looking forward to the sequel on that one, because now it's a jazz duo that did the same thing. Thad, T-H-A-D. Thank you. And then there's the Forces of Horror Collide. That's the Jack and Oddfellows Chaos Control House. That's the two Master of Ceremonies, Jack and Oddfellow. Combined on a house, there's a Cybergoria house. It's a futuristic like, I don't know, cyborg looks like. And then there's an invasion alien abduction.
The alien has been detected in 435. All units moving.
And then the Madlands Caged Cannibals, the Blood and Guts Fright Spectacular as well. So yeah, those are the 10 houses this year. I know I said Hellraiser. I'm probably looking more forward to the Sinners one. I did love that Sinners house, but I am looking forward to Hellraiser too. So, how do you like fries? Yes, I do, Buzz. Yes, I do. Stephen Chang, hi, I'm Cameron. Can you check the Illumination Theater to see if Sing or Minions are out, please? Yeah, when we're over there, we'll take a look, Stephen. Probably be a while till we're in that area, though. That cat area lady was super impressive. Yeah, I liked the house in that area, but the scare zone itself was kind of lacking, I thought. I never felt like they were, I don't know. I was really excited about that one too. I was like, that's a great idea for a story. Like, I like the lore. The crazy cat lady that turns kids into cats with her candy. Fernando, wish I could go to HHN this year, but I think I have to wait until next year since I already went to Orlando in May. That stinks, Fernando. Hope you figure out a way to get down here. Love the cat scare actors trying to scare me, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I have 13 cats and half of them jump scare me nightly. I'm a bit immune. Nice, EQ. Oh, Botanicus is gonna come out and talk to us. Can't see him behind the trees though. I don't remember where I was, but someone got a quick video of the Scooby-Doo gang investigating the HHN vignettes near Mystery Machine. It was so fun. Oh, that's pretty funny. Zoinks! What are all these clowns doing, Scoob? Riff Raff, what's up, Riff Raff? Good morning, TVG Mods, chatters. Anyone trying to I spy me? Am I there? Am I not? I guess we'll find out. Jerry, good to see you, Riff Raff. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. We're in your bag. We're in your stomping grounds here. Jim Rockford, hello Jim. Everyone have a safe and blessed day. Oh, of course, Jim. You too. Always good to see you, Jim Rockford. Welcome back. Client's name is Alex. Thank you, Debbie Bowman. I would have never guessed Alex. We have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Jennifer. Thanks for subscribing to Theme Park Giant, Jennifer. Glad to have you here in the Giant Panda Fun community. I've never ridden ET and I'm excited to ride over lunch. Oh, it's a classic. The queue area definitely has a very distinct ET smell to it too. I think it's very well known for over here. Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg. I make royalties on this ride in perpetuity. Yes, he does, John D. Yes, he does. Apparently he makes like $1 or $2 on every ticket sold in the park. So that's one thing I read a few months ago. I didn't know. Talk about a sweetheart deal. And his friend is already gone. Hello. How's it going? Yep. I'm on YouTube and on Twitch.
Well, we saw that.
Oh yeah, you saw that? Yes, Theme Park Giant, correct. Although standing next to you, I can't really claim that.
No, yes you can. You can own it.
Are you gonna stream the ride as well?
I am, yes. They don't let us stream very many rides here, so I always have to do ET just because there aren't many. I can do everything everywhere else, but Universal's a little strict.
They're sticklers that way.
Oh yeah, very. What's that?
Have you seen it since Botanicus was fixed?
I was here a couple months ago and he was out. And then I saw he was out, but was stuck behind the tree that whole time. But yeah, it's always nice when he's working.
Yeah. We were here last year and it wasn't working. And
oh, okay.
It was like super big surprise this year when we saw him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was the thing because I hadn't been on it in a few years. And I came over the one time and he came out and I'm like, oh, I'm surprised that still works actually. Because I remember when I was a kid, it was like, whoa, this is really cool. The first time he popped out. You guys local or?
No, we're not. We're from
New Hampshire. New Hampshire?
Yep.
Oh.
This is our big vacation.
A lot of people that watch in New Hampshire, actually. Ironically, we had the first ever Theme Park Giant meetup in New Hampshire. A guy had put it together at Canopy Lake.
Yeah, that's like 15 minutes from here.
Oh, okay, yep, there you go. Yeah, they had about 10 people showed up. Looked like fun, but yeah.
Canopy Lake's really
You want to say hi? Hello. From New Hampshire, everybody. Found some new friends here in line. Yeah, I've never done Canopy Lake, but heard it's a small park, but was it Yankee Cannonball and then the straight up and down one.
The grizzly one?
Yeah, I can't think of the name. Untamed.
Yep.
Untamed.
We like doing the haunted thing there as well, actually.
Oh, okay.
But it's like a carnival, just a little bit bigger than a carnival.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll get up there someday.
My name's Thomas.
Nice to meet you, Thomas.
Can everyone hear you?
What's that?
Can everyone hear you?
Yeah. They'll hear you too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful what you say.
Yep. So now he walks away.
Exactly. We'll just be chill time.
I don't chili
I know that you have upset.
and I
We know he doesn't like Cinnabon. I like Cinnabon. I like Cinnabon. No one said that. I like Cinnabon.
For your safety, please do not sit or stand on any of the queue rails. Once again, do not sit or stand on the queue rails.
Surprised y'all don't have a terror tram. Well, we don't have a tram, so that's part of the issue with that unsigned metal. They still have the tram out in Hollywood, but not here. They got rid of that many years ago. So, do you like the Green Bay Packers? No, I do not. I don't know what all these questions are. Well, I have an idea, but I'm not answering them. Hitchhiking Figments. Oh, here we go. Hey Giant, hope you save ET. Will you do the bio tour for HHN so you can video all the houses and try all the food? Probably not. That's a pretty expensive night.
Find the one you call E.T. Bring him home to the green planet. His friend, deeply moved, needs a healing touch.
Good to see you hitchhiking, Figments. Yeah, it's either do one night and that's the only time I go, or I buy the pass where I can go multiple nights, so I kind of prefer the multiple nights. We got our speak and spell. ET phone home. Actually sound like ET today. Carla K. Aloha, Carla. Hope you're doing well there in Hawaii. Great to see you this morning, my friend. Well, this afternoon for me now. Hope you're doing well, Carla. Hopefully Hellraiser Haunt's good. Yeah, I hope so, Unsigned Metal. I've got high hopes for that one. Oh, now I'm Feeps. I'm Fad. I see. Pat is going to be volunteering his tribute for a one-way beam up to the green planet. Yep. Why are we calling me Fab and Feeps? I'm the one they call you Feep. I'm the one you call Feeps, the alien in the ET line, probably. This line's moving. I was a little worried we weren't going to move very fast, but it is moving. They at least do one full train of non-express people, so they usually load up one train with express and one not, so they have the dual loading platforms, so that does help. Kristen Hall's here. Hey, Kristen. Hi, everyone. I'm way late to the party today. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Having a great day over here at Universal. Great to see you, Kristen Hall. Unfortunately, no lettuce over here, so can't be showing you any lettuce today, Kristen. Good to see you. I'm good, thanks. TBG, been ninja-ing the last couple of days, but still recovering from a busy weekend. All right, Carla. Well, glad you're ninja-ing. Sounds like you had a busy weekend. That's always good, right? Derek Dillon, Thad, maybe I missed it, but now that you have the meta glasses, do you plan to do more vlogs with ride-throughs, Universal in particular? Yeah, I've got some thoughts on stuff like that. I do want to get some video of the Universal rides. That will help my streams over here a lot, because then I can actually go ride something, and I could put like the video of, you know, the ride, or even, you know, film the queue, so it's like you're there waiting with me while I go ride, and then you guys can see things, and I can actually do stuff when I'm over here too. Vlogging though, vlogging takes a lot of time. It was more of a future investment in the metas, just for like other parks like Cedar Point and Six Flags and all those places. They actually allow metas now, so I know I can go get some coaster footage on those. Yep. You can either do a live stream for 6 or 7 hours, or spend 6 or 7 hours filming and editing a 20-minute vlog. Correct. Correct. I wouldn't expect any sort of consistency with it, Derek, but from time to time I might get some stuff out there. Oh yeah, the streams are way more fun. Get to interact with you guys in real time. And at the end of the day, I turn the camera off and the video is already out there on YouTube for others to watch. I don't have to do anything else. Really like the idea of streaming the queues and then putting on the pre-recorded ride through. Yep. It'll take some time to edit all that and build it into my scenes and things here so I can do it, but I do think that might work pretty well. Philly, hey Thad, Philly, I'm here on lunch. I'd rather do Mickey's Halloween party than HHN. All right, Philly. Yeah, I know we got a lot of more like Disney focused fans that watch us, but I know there's a lot of HHN fans here too in the community. Good to see you, Philly. Enjoy your lunch. And yeah, we got some Thadoween merch. If you are coming to Thadoween, there is a Thadoween shirt available for purchase. Turns the camera off and we cease to exist. Yep. Yeah, I never talk to anyone from the community after I turn the video off. That never happens. Yes.
I see you are live on Twitch. Can I know your name?
Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant.
Ah, Theme Park Giant.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So you travel for?
I live here. I live in Orlando, so Monday through Friday I come to the park. So I do Universal. Yep. So I do Disney World. I do Universal, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Like to do all of them. It's not bad. How do you move background songs from videos when they trigger copyright issues? YouTube has so YouTube and Twitch do it differently. YouTube will give me a copyright warning for each song or whatever that triggers it. And I can go in each one of those individually. I have to like remove it. I have to tell it how I want to handle it. I can dispute the claim. I can edit the video and remove that. I just remove them. The dispute takes so long and you don't always win anyway, so it's not really worth it. But yeah, so YouTube has a system where it'll remove it for you automatically, redo your video, like all that, so you don't have to do it. That's one option. And then the second option, well, over on Twitch, any copyrighted material is fine when you stream, just like on YouTube. But on Twitch, when the VOD goes out, Twitch will automatically just mute any copywritten music or audio. So I don't have to do anything over there. It just mutes it automatically. It's actually nice. It's really nice on Twitch, actually. Twitch is a little more mature of a product than YouTube streaming, so they have some features that are pretty nice. I just have a much bigger YouTube audience, so. Social Park Giant, yes, that's right, Ellie. I live here. Points at ground. Yes, I live here. Very literal. In the literal sense. Well, he was asking if I like travel down here to do this or whatever, so I was just saying, no, I live here. I live here, fad on the green planet. Spider Bro, what's up, Spider Bro? Good to see you. Did you watch your new movie yet, Spider Bro? Good to see you, Spider Bro. Always listening. Yes, they are. They are always listening. Now we're getting up there. It's actually moved pretty fast, I feel like. And there they go on their bicycles. How far do you live from each park? Are you right in the middle? I'm not in the middle. I used to be more in the middle. I used to live in Windermere, but now I'm down south. I'm south of Disney just a little bit. I don't want to say too much. But yeah, I'm more Disney area. It takes me about, what did it take me this morning? This morning it took me about 40 minutes probably to get up to Universal because traffic wasn't too bad. Only hit a little traffic right by the Disney Springs area, which always has traffic because it goes from 4 lanes or even 5 down to 3 there for about a mile and makes everything terrible. But yeah, if there's no traffic, I can be to Disney in about, like Epcot, like 20 minutes, about 19, 20 minutes. Universal's about 40, SeaWorld's about 30, 35 minutes. So yeah, when I was in Windermere, I could get anywhere at Disney in less than about 15. Never had to deal with I-4, and then I could be at SeaWorld in about 15 or 20. I could get to Universal in about 25 or 30. I could take back roads over there, so. Natalie, I know, Mo, I think more people would jump on the purple channel. I say this as I watch on the red channel. Personally, I'm a red channel guy, so. But I know people have their preferences, and I do too. I didn't start watching some streamers until they came over from Twitch to the red channel. I think I've upset the giant. Gonna keep some jokes inside. I think riff raff. If I'm upset at you, I have no idea why. But Kristen and Mickey, good afternoon. Mickey, Grandma, Carol, and I are enjoying today. She took me every year to Universal, and nothing beats the original rides. I'll be looking for you again in 22 days. Awesome, Kristen. Hope you're doing well, Kristen. And of course, Grandma Carol and Puppy Mickey. Hope they're doing well too. And yeah, I hope to get to see you again. First we saw Kristen over when I was waiting for Buzz Lightyear the one day in Tomorrowland. Got to meet her. Get some water here. We should be on here in the next few minutes. And then we'll go check out some more HHN construction. Disney Springs traffic is always slow, yeah. Well, right there on I-4, it just slows down right in front of that. The whole area all the time. It's the only area on I-4 that's 3 lanes. Might get a front row ride here. Love to move to Windermere. It's really nice. It is really nice. It is really nice. I should not have been there. Grew up by Winter Garden right nearby and had a lot of friends who lived in Windermere. Yeah, Winter Garden's right there too. Neary, what's up? Not So Scary Mary TV. Big hugs to you, Neary.
Hi there, how many?
1, please.
In row 1.
Okay. Good to see you, Neri. I'm sorry I was so late to your show last night. I had a friend call me. All weekend I was like 8 o'clock Monday. I got to be ready for the show. Friend calls at like 7:45. We talked for almost 2 hours. So I'll have to watch on replay tonight. Hope everything went well, Neri. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, guys. Big hugs to you. All right, let's go get E.T.
All the way in. Once you've seated, pull down the yellow. Backpacks go on the handlebars in front of you.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Are you?
Well, I'm ready. Go, guys. I'm ready. Go, guys.
See if E.T. can get us home here.
Yep.
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got E.T. They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off.
See, they're coming at us. Look at this way. Right straight. The orange light. Go, hurry, get it. Hold it right there. You're on it. Whoa!
Got him. Bottom of the hill.
Diddly. Ouch. Welcome home. Using therapy. Let go.
You have saved our planet. Come celebrate with us.
Goodbye, Nicholas, Steve, friend. Come on, let's plan. Ellie, Gordon, Jerry.
He said my
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
That was fun.
Thank you. And I was just friend today. No. Just friend. I always want to know what they put for my name. Now I'll never know. Yep, didn't hear him say that. Just friend today. Of course, got ET merch here in the gift shop. Little ETs. Oh, they got the scented candle, so this smells like the queue. That's funny. So, like a Spielberg style jacket there. I feel like he'd be wearing that while he's directing the movie. Then we got some old school Universal Studios gear back here too. Always love the old school stuff. I wish they had this in a shirt and not just that coat or jacket. Because I don't like just the black. You can get pictures in the closet there. Scene from the movie with E.T. and then there's E.T. on the bike as well if you want to do that, if your kids are big E.T. fans. Or maybe even you as an adult.
I don't drink beer unless I'm at a theme park.
Steve Groen, thanks for riding on ET next to us. That was fun. Hey, awesome. Hey, it was great meeting you guys. Nice talking to you. Have a great trip and have a safe trip back to New Hampshire there, Steve. Thanks for popping in the chat. Of course, they do the DreamWorks stuff back here. This is all this is the kids area here at the park. You'll find most of the kids related rides, attractions, shows back here. You do have the Minions as well, I guess. So there is that. Back here, since it is DreamWorks, we got Shrek. Of course, there's the Shrek meet and greet. Donkey will pop his head out there sometimes. Sometimes Fiona's there too, I believe. You got more of the Shrek area. You got like this playground for kids. You got the roller coaster back here. Now that is just basically, I think that is the exact same model as Barnstormer. Or maybe, I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's a roller skater. Maybe not. Yeah, that was awesome, Steve. Great to meet you guys. Random Dreamers here. My name is just uncommon enough to freak me out if I heard it. If I heard ET say it. Huh. Uncommon name, huh? I don't know anything about that. Never. Yep, Shrek Swamp over there. There's the roller coaster from the Troll movie. Welcome back, Radical Dreamer. Good to see you. Thanks for showing the ride. It was cute. I actually saw the movie and thought it was cute as well. Nice, Sheila. Yeah, E.T.'s a fun ride. It's nostalgia at this point, you know. Thing's almost 40 years old. It's a classic. There's the roller coaster, and then we got Poe's Kung Fu Training Camp from Kung Fu Panda back there. They do have a show. It's the Imagination Celebration back here. It's got a bunch of different characters in it. Of course, got some trolls meeting and greeting over here. This area is a couple years old. They redid. This used to be like the Woody Woodpecker area. Used to have Fievel from American Tail, which feels like a billion years ago now that I say that out loud. When do you ever hear about Fievel? Rock that ET bomber. Last year I bought the Neon Universal Studios hat and the fanny pack that goes with it. It is peak merch for me. Nice. Yeah, I love the old neon logo. Everything used to be that. Is that an ET long sleeve? Yeah, they had some ET long sleeves there, Kiki. What does HHN stand for? Halloween Horror Nights, Spider Bro. Halloween Horror Nights. And don't forget to hit that like button. That's right, Mickey. That's right, Mickey Imagination. Always helps. And they do have the animal show over here. Animal actors. This is pretty cute. Oh, they're doing the meet and greet. Oh, we got some puppers over here. Yay! Oh, look at that pupper. I want to meet a pupper. Oh, we're gonna do an ET movie night with pizza and Reese's Pieces. There you go. I always forget at the start of the movie they have the... Doesn't Elliot like ruin the pizza or whatever? Because he freaks out. Well, I haven't watched that in 20 years or so. Have not watched that in a long time. So glad they have the SpongeBob store. Yeah, they still need to do more with that IP. Just sitting there waiting for them to use. They have a store and nothing else. Need a members only movie night with Teeps. Get fat to watch more movies. Why am I fat? big. The train from Back to the Future 3 over here. And of course the DeLorean next to it. This used to be the Back to the Future ride coming up here, but now it is all themed to Springfield and The Simpsons, of which I do love The Simpsons. It is my all-time favorite TV show. That doesn't mean I like the ride over here, because I don't. It's awful. The food's decent over here, actually. Like the Lard Lad donut, pretty good. Actually, a really good donut. The Bumbleman's tacos are good. The Duff Brewery, back when I did drink, I thought Duff was a decent beer. Of course, you got the Krusty Burger in here and Moe's Tavern. We'll walk into Moe's quick. But over here, there's an actual food court buried in here. They do have the Duff Brewery over here. It's a bar, open air bar over there, with the 7 drunks from Duff Gardens. Barney Gumble.
I am for Michael, the dean of the zone. Hi for Michael. My name is never.
You know which one we better get. Yeah. Well, that couldn't have went any better. Got the Hubba Hubba. So yep, this is a bar in here. Duff looks just like Moe's from the TV show. Of course, you can get a Flaming Moe there. You can get Duff beer. The Flaming Moe is non-alcoholic, if I remember correctly. And then they do have this like kind of food court area in here with several different options. Got Luigi's, got some pizza, pasta. Frying Dutchman is more chicken and fish. Actually, it's fish. And then Cletus is Chicken Shack next door. And then you got Krusty Burger as well as Flaming Moe's. It is kind of crowded in here. I'm going to go out this way. Plus, I like this mural over here. Get this one. This one I love. I always wanted this. I always wanted this poster. But at the time, this was like every Simpsons character that had ever appeared on the show. And I mean, this is probably almost 20 years old, so I can't even imagine how many more characters there are that aren't on that. Back out into Springfield. Alright, we'll see what other HHN goodies we can find. Wonder if they're starting. Oh yeah, they probably have some HHN merch out by now. Let's see if we can find some. Fun fact, the Orlando Park donuts are made by a great place called Donut King. Hey, good call out there, EQ Washu. I was going to say, they actually get those from a local, I didn't know the name of the place, so Donut King, thank you. But I knew it was a local donut place that made them. They're really good. My niece is a sucker for those giant ones. And like last time they were here, she's like, no, they're really good. And I'm like, really? And she gave me part of it, and I was like, that's a pretty good donut. Do the love tester. Of course I'm doing the love tester. And we got a Hubba Hubba. Right? Hubba Hubba had to be. Machine was broken. Hubba hubba. I mean, that's a clip-worthy moment, right? And here's that Simpsons ride that I told you isn't very good. Believe me when I say. So this ride system should have been completely replaced when they got rid of Back to the Future. All they did was reuse the same ride system that was already a mess. Just change the theming to it, and that's been almost 20 years now. I think I heard I read a few months ago the Simpsons has actually been longer. The Simpsons ride has been in that building longer than the Back to the Future ride was, and I feel like the Back to the Future ride was for a long time. I cannot believe how long that Simpsons ride's been here. So they do have a whole Coke Freestyle machine like area in here. I'm gonna grab a little bit of water since we're over here. So you can buy the cups in here for the refills, or be like me and bring your own to get water. It is ice cold and filtered. Always make sure you take advantage of that at Universal and at SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. There you have the Coke Freestyle machines there. Super easy to get water. Now I will say on busy days and nights, especially HHN, a lot of people get the HHN like cup. So they're always doing refills and stuff, so you will find lines for them, but it's still great. So over here, this is where they'll have some of the lines to the actual houses. So this will all change here in the next few weeks. But yeah, usually you have two houses. We have one house back here, another house back here that uses the Simpsons line to there. You have two up here, past Men in Black. They open up the backstage area for all of this. They actually built like, they used to always be like temporary areas and buildings, and they've actually built more like long-term buildings the last couple years, especially back in this area. They actually redid the whole area that you wait in, because even after they opened HHN the one year, they came in and actually like redid that whole area to make it more permanent. Because the issue you run into a lot, HHN, is you're in these backstage areas that were not created to handle like people and weather, and so there'll be flooding back there if it rains. You know, people will be up to like their ankles in water. So I think they're trying to make that experience a little better. There's a lot of like walking on uneven paths and stuff, so it can be a little dangerous for some people. So they're working on a lot of that. Oh, Sideshow Bob. So yeah, back here, so this is actually where they are. You can actually see they've got the pillars up. So on each of these, it'll have the name of the house back there with the current wait time. And that gate will be open. You'll go back through there to get to two of them. This is where usually the Nightmare Fuel show is. I don't know what it is this year. I know they're changing it. I don't think it's the Nightmare Fuel anymore. So curious to see what the new show is, but always a great show. Basically like Cirque du Soleil with like heavy metal and just kind of scary stuff, basically. Oh, see, here's what I'm talking about. There's only 2 machines over here. There's a big line. If you guys don't want to wait in that line, that Coca-Cola shop has a bunch of these in there, and there's like nobody in there. Yep. And then we do have some of the food booths popping up here. 50,000 WSQK watts. Not sure what that one is themed to. Yeah, they always have some food booths over here in this area. And then we got meats. So a couple of those getting ready for HHN over here. They'll have the menus posted soon, I'm guessing. And then we'll start to figure out more and more about what's coming to HHN this year. So yeah, you get 4 houses back here. You get one in the Fast and Furious queue typically. And then you'll have one, and then the other 5 are all back in that area, like over where they're building like the roller coaster right now. They're all kind of hidden in sound studios, sound stages. I'll kind of point those out more when we get over there. And we'll see some more scare zones probably starting to pop up in this area once we get through Diagon Alley. We'll wait for the creepy monster thing to poke its head out. Oh, I don't see it. There it goes. Of course, there's the night bus. You can actually talk to the like shrunken head there and the driver. It's a little character interaction there. That can be pretty funny. The head's pretty good at improv with people. Natalie, I know, with a $5 PayPal donation for being so kind, telling the people about the drink station. Oh, well, thank you so much, Natalie. Thanks for the $5 PayPal. Everybody give Natalie some love for being so generous. Always try to help Natalie. You know me. Oh, and it came through twice there, Natalie. Did you send 2? Thank you so much, Natalie, I know. Of course, we've got Diagon Alley here. Every 10 minutes on the 10 minutes. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and on the hour. That dragon's gonna wake up and spit some fire out here. So we got 6 minutes for that. Of course, more shops themed to Harry Potter. No surprise over here in Diagon Alley. Got Sugar Plum Sweet Shop. Jeez, thought the bird was coming right at me. First I thought it was one of the owls. I was a little freaked out when I turned around there. We've got some owls here waiting to deliver some messages. Is the Simpsons ride rough or something? It's very rough, Sunshine. And the crazy thing is, it's a motion simulator ride that doesn't move, and it will beat the heck out of you. Like, it is literally rough. is this not working right now? No. Anti-jinx in place. Uh-oh. That means the spells don't work on that one. And then we got butterbeer over here. This line's usually pretty long. Not too bad today. It's about as empty as you'll ever see Diagon Alley, you guys. Holy cow. This is great right now. Usually it's like packed. You'll have shows over here. They do a couple different shows throughout the day. Yeah, it's not even motion sickness for me, Kiki. It literally beats me up. I can't remember the last time I've been on it. Probably, maybe right after I moved over here. Yeah, probably a little over 3 years ago. Feel the air conditioning coming out everywhere. I'm not going to walk through the Potter merch because we already walked through a lot of the Potter stuff. Over on the other side. This is the Gringotts bag. Harry Potter and the Escape from Gringotts. It is an indoor roller coaster. It uses screens, projections, 3D, all that stuff. Gotta wear 3D glasses. I always show this test, or try to show this test. See, there's always people sitting in this one. This thing's a nightmare. This is one of my least favorite restraints ever created. If you are tall, if you are big, it is tough. So you gotta be there to get in. If you have big thighs, if you have big hips, it's tough to get back far enough. If you have big legs, it's tough. So with that shin guard, that shin guard can make it a real problem. So always try that thing out if you are taller or you have a little bigger base, meaning like hips, butt, thighs. If you have big calves, it can be an issue too. Not my favorite coaster, and definitely far from my favorite restraint.
Try out correction and get results fast. And now for a special discount.
A lot of like magic windows over here. You can do the wand with. Of course, down here we've got this creepy snake. See, saw something strange, watch your back because you never quite know where the MIB is at. We singing the Men in Black song there, Tiffany? Triggered all the lights up there to go off. People trying to get the umbrella to go here. There it goes. Theme Park Giant, we'll be there We will be there October 25th if you're at University. My oldest said she would jump on pterodactyl ride. Oh, really, Distraxi? October 25th. All right. I'll have to look at my calendar. I would take you up on that offer, Distraxi. Remind me as that's getting closer. Here comes the dragon. A better spot than this. Maybe. Faking us out here. There it goes. There you go. And I mentioned the ice cream earlier. That's where you can get the soft serve butterbeer ice cream. It is delicious. Check it out if you do like butterbeer. The ice cream is phenomenal, and that line's usually pretty huge, so if you were here right now, I'd tell you to get in line.
Yeah.
When did you move from Florida to Iowa, Thad? May of 2023, a little over 3 years ago there, Buzz. Gringotts, this restraint sucks. It's so horribly designed. At 200 pounds, I struggle because I'm built wide. It's a terrible restraint. It's completely unnecessary too. That ride is not like thrilling. I don't even know. I mean, it's not a good roller coaster to begin with. A little bigger base. That's right, Michael. Burger Mike. A little bigger base. Little base. Big. I don't know. Oh, and then
Are you a YouTuber?
YouTube and Twitch.
Wait. What's your name on YouTube?
Theme Park Giant.
Okay.
All right. I need to come to Universal more often. People left and right asking me about my channel over here. And there's the King's Cross station. So this is the other station for the Hogwarts Express. You know, looks just like King's Cross station in London.
That's what we said. We're not doing it.
And looks like we're doing some HHN stuff being built over here. Drink some water. Yeah, I know. I need to grab some water here. George likes his chicken hot. Last row of Gringotts has more room if you're taller or need more space. Yep. So does Mummy. Mummy also does a little extra leg room in the back. They're the same. I know they're not the same company. Pretty sure Gringott is Intamin, and then I know Mummy is Premier, which they're not always the greatest with restraints. Look at Icebreaker and Tigris. All right, I got some water. I gotta go back, see y'all tomorrow. All right, Logan, we'll see you. Logan Kerr. There we go. So this is Club Horror. So last year they did, it's like a Blumhouse, like a dance, like it was like a club, and so they had like Blumhouse characters out here, like kind of dancing almost. So they had, oh geez, there's like Black Phone. I know Megan was here, because the Megan Dance Troupe was the big thing the year before. Yeah, I had a lot of Blumhouse stuff over here, so probably just gonna be like a DJ type thing again for this one. Looks like we got some Jaws stuff still out. It's weird, I thought they got rid of most of the... This has to be for the scare zone. Are they doing a Jaws scare zone? Amityville? Quint's Bait Shop. Because I don't think this is I don't remember this stuff being here. I know they did stuff for the Jaws 50th. But I didn't think this was part of it. Huh. The Amityville Police Department. Nick Poverman, Ninja watching while having lunch. Hey, welcome in, Nick. Welcome back to the chat. Good to see you. Enjoy your lunch. Of course, there is Richter Burgers. They got to be doing something with Jaws. Huh. Interesting. Amityville Island welcomes you. Health chart. The classic billboard from the movie. Okay, so I was saying they always do a house back here. Fast and Furious closing forever here in a couple weeks. I think August 17th is its last day. I don't really care. I'm never going on it again. I did it once. I never need to do it ever again. Truly a stinker of a ride. I think the only worst ride in Orlando is the Jimmy Fallon ride just down the road here. Yeah, usually a good house in here. They've done the Chucky house in there a couple years since I've been here. Last year was the Jason, the Friday the 13th house. That was awesome. That was really, really, really a legitimately scary house. That was the one last year that was like, all right, that got me a couple times. I thought Terrifier was gonna be worse, but really wasn't. Not Terrifier. Insidious? Was that last year? Now I'm getting all the years mixed up in my head. Terrifier was just gory. Insidious one, there were a lot of like super dark rooms you'd walk into, and I never liked that. I'm much more scared by things I don't see. Oh, we got more clown stuff. All right. Downtown Doontown. So rows 4 and 8 will generally accommodate more people. Yep, be positive. I actually talked about the whole J.K. Rowling thing over on when we were on the other park earlier today, explaining the whole situation, why Disney walked. Disney didn't want anything to do with it because she wouldn't let them have any creative control. Look at the Blues Brothers. Must have just finished their show over here. Always a fun show, the Blues Brothers. Huh. Threw a little stinger in there, huh? Well, it looks like more clown-related stuff. So we're getting a lot of killer clowns from outer space, it looks like.
Great things about you.
And I think this is the best ride at this park, the Mummy, Revenge of the Mummy. A great indoor roller coaster, super fun. Some really cool dark ride elements to this, and a pretty intense ride. All right, we'll see you, Ken Lake. Do you have an interactive one, TBG? I do not, Dr. Swivel. I wouldn't say I'm really a Harry Potter fan, so no desire to have a wand. I've been with people that have them, so I've messed around with them. It's fun, but not my thing. Yeah, my one buddy's a huge Harry Potter fan, and so his husband's the guy that works at Epic, and we were there for the team member preview that he invited me to. He got his first wand ever, and I'm like, you don't have a Harry Potter wand? Your husband's worked at Universal for years, you go there all the time, and you love Harry Potter, and you'd never had a wand till Epic. Couldn't believe it. So he was really excited. Oh, now I'm curious. Are we getting our tribute store back over here? Usually the Halloween tribute store is in this building, but with the coaster construction last year, they had this all closed off and they didn't do it over here. So I'm curious, now that this is actually in a lot better condition, and I don't think they're demoing anything, I wonder if we'll have this back. Always got to have a tribute store. The tribute store last year was in the Mummy exhibit. They put it in that gift shop. It was very confusing. So here's the more coaster construction. So here's the station back here. I was saying this is where the station's going to be, back behind the Ghostbusters building. I heard they're renovating the firehouse to like kind of bring back some sort of Ghostbuster theme, maybe. That'd be cool. Go Wizard TG. Oh yeah, look at that. Everybody loves looking at brake runs. You want in all 3 HP areas? Yes, you can, the Kiki. You should be able to. Jacob Farnsworth, howdy everybody. Hey Jacob, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Jacob. Hope you're doing well. No freestyles in the Potter area though. That is true. You can't get a Coke in Potter. She was adamant about that. You only get like Gilly water, pumpkin juice, butterbeer, all that stuff. Do you have your TPG hat or shirt on? Got my hat on. They just see the camera, so they go, oh. Are you streaming? Yes, we are. If they ever get rid of Mummy, I'll riot. I might too, LA. I don't think it's going anywhere. Yeah, they got a lot of HHN stuff out here, Iron Smiths. Oh, there's hashtag panda. Got some more food booths over here. This is always where a lot of them are in this street back here. Not sure we're gonna get a whole lot of info on these quite yet. There'll be a day of those menus all up here. Ian, probably first time watching from the UK, first time visitor next year, so doing HHN then. Awesome, Ian. Well, you're gonna love HHN. It's a great time. I'll come over here. I'll probably try and get over here more this year than I did last year. So I'll have the weekend pass. Last week I couldn't go on the weekends, so if I was gonna come out, it was basically, I could only go a little bit just because I stream in the mornings, so I never want to be out super late. And yeah, we got more back here. Oh, Jack's Circus Surplus. Actually got some names on these. Oh, so Jack's and Oddfellows are next to each other here. The two main characters this year, Oddfellow. Of course, Oddfellow was around, I think that was my first, is that my first HHN? I think so. I did like Oddfellow. He was a pretty cool character. I've never seen Jack. Never been around for Jack. Never been around for Jack. And the Transformers ride down there. Of course, there's Optimus Prime up top. Pretty much the exact same ride type. Well, it is the same ride type as Spider-Man over at Islands of Adventure. I just do not like this ride at all. Peyton Herrick, Jimmy Fallon, only 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes? That's 20 minutes more than I'd ever wait for it, Peyton. Good to have you in here, Peyton. I loathe that ride. I can't believe it's even 20. This Club Horror last year, the Blumhouse aspect was mainly to promote Black Phone 2. Ah, gotcha. I just remember that phone ringing every time you walk through there. Just ringing. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that? Looks like we got a launch. Gonna have a launch right before that. Let's have the motors covered or the magnets covered right now. Oh, this thing's gonna be so good. Yes, yes, Universal. Thank you for getting rid of Rip Ride Rocket and giving us this. No way he's doing the Fallon ride. Yep, exactly, Brittany. Brittany knows. Vacation fun's only 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jaw, Scare Zone. Yeah, I think it. I can't tell if that's going to be an Amityville Scare Zone or not. The pigeons having their way with a churro here. Happiest pigeons in Orlando right now. Back to the coaster. Whew. Look at that airtime. I could just feel that airtime. And the Madden version over there looks pretty awesome too. Oh, they put it up again this summer? I just haven't been over here enough, I guess. Huh. Need a bigger ride restraint. Subscribe, watch with my two children, hoping to get a shout out for Martin and Tammy, who are excited. Nice, well, welcome in to Martin and Tammy. Thanks for watching. Glad you're enjoying the stream here over at Universal Studios. I'm Fab, the theme park giant, guys. I'm a local Orlando area live streamer. I do the parks Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. I do Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, among other places. Those are the four main ones. Welcome into you guys. Great to have you here, Martin and Tammy. when they did the Richter Burger Company retheme to Amity Island. That's been there. Oh, okay. Admittedly, I am not as good at Universal stuff. I don't get over here as often. Disney, I know what's going on in those parks pretty much all the time. Oh, this ride's gonna be so good. So yeah, other houses. So this will be a huge line. This will be one of the major ones. You typically be queues all through this whole area with a big screen playing like commercials for horror movies. And you head back through there, but you can see all these stages. So like stage 22 there, stage 23 next door. They have 5 of those sound stages back there, and that's where the houses go. Now I don't know how they're gonna like do them this year. They used to always have like an entryway into them that you could always plan on, and then last year a lot of that changed because they were doing all the demolition on Rip Ride Rocket. But I actually really liked how they did things last year. Plus they changed how Stay in Scream worked, so you could actually get in the line for things ahead of time and not just be held in the holding area, because that was the only way I only got to do Five Nights at Freddy's once, and you basically had to get there right at Stay and Scream and get in line, and I still waited probably over an hour once the park did open. Five Nights at Freddy's was insanely popular. And then this year, I saw they announced at 2 p.m. every day they're going to open 3 of the houses. And they were like, I know it was Stranger Things. I can't remember the other 2, but it seemed like they knew the popular houses. And so they were going to open those really early for people this year, which I'm excited about. As a local who doesn't have a normal job, it means I can go over there earlier. I like it. 8-hour stream riding Fast and Furious. No, thank you. Kurt Cornfield, what's up, Kurt Cornfield? Welcome into you. Good to have you here. Is HHN a separate ticket like? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My mic just died. Probably just ride it out without the mic the rest of the day. That's fine. Yeah, Natalie, so it is a separate ticket. The nice thing over here at Universal, you can buy a ticket that gets you into every single one, or you can do Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday tickets. You can just get one ticket. They have a few options, and I like it because it means I get to go more. Yeah, I think the Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday one last year for me was like $200. So basically the same price that, basically almost pay for one night at Mickey's. You can come to like 30 events or something like that. Of course, all the Minion stuff here. Okay, so the Minions very popular. It seems busy for a Tuesday, or is it just me? I mean, days of the week don't really matter here. Most people are on vacation, so it doesn't really matter. This week is kind of the last week of summer break for a lot of the Orlando schools or this area. So a lot of locals are getting out for one last hurrah this summer. If you come to NJ, I can show you where Friday the 13th was filmed. Huh. If I go to New Jersey, I'm going to Great Adventure to ride that new roller coaster next year. But I'll let you know, Nick. And no characters out here at the Illumination Theater. I know someone asked about that a while ago. Nobody's out. Michael Hack. I love Universal. I love Marvel. Well, welcome in, Michael. Good to have you here. Love that setup shade from Mummy's Q. Yeah, that was nice out there. I've never seen them do that before. Because, yeah, it gets hot. We need more shade in the park. Stop putting cues in the sun. Thought we might have Actually, they'll probably wait as long as possible to do any HHN stuff on this street just because you got all the Minions stuff. So there's so many kids. But yeah, you can see they're starting to prepare. Starting to prepare over here. Got some stages and things popping up. Oh yeah, Fast and Furious will easily be #1 over here. It might give Velocicoaster a run for best coaster at Universal. Might be giving Stardust a run for its money. We'll see. Woo, look at this thing. Oh, that looks beautiful. About to ask, where's the tribute store? Haha, nice. It is in New York, Mrs. Smiffle? That one could go away, to be honest. Oh my god, what a waste of space. Today's mission, spot one new prop and overanalyze it for 20 minutes. Ha. That's what HHN's all about. That's this time of year. Lisa Chandler, I see a giant cupcake. Oh yeah, they got cupcakes over here, Minions. A lot of cupcakes in the Minions area. They got a whole cupcake shop. Whole sweet shop over here, Lisa. That's right, Lisa, you do like cupcakes. You're not always all about the oranges, are you? Oh yeah, if you have a Premier Pass, you do get the one free HHN ticket. That's right, Thomas. I always forget about that benefit because I never used it because I'd always have a pass, so never had to do anything with that. Lisa, I'll show you the cupcake shop here. They have a lot of kind of cool sweets and treats in there. Wait, the frequent Fear Pass is only $274? Yeah, I believe so. I think the Rush of Fear, I think, is like $400 this year. Uncle Thomas, they are not doing the express passes this year with the frequent Fear Pass. They ended it. Not having it this year. People lost their minds. Have to buy an individual on each night you want it. Although, I like it. Although, everyone's like, well, that means there'll be less people in the express pass, and that means the standby lines will be moving faster. I'm like, no, that just means they're going to sell more of the individuals each night. They used to have to, cut them off at a certain point. Now they're going to sell more and more of them, so they're just going to make more money on it. This has been great, Pat, especially those who don't often go as often as Disney. They are definitely making progress on the coaster since I saw it in June. Amazing engineering. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Maria. Great to have you in here today. Wendy Lee, what's up, Wendy Lee? Good magical afternoon, friends. Hey, Wendy, good to see you. And Journeys Out Loud's here. Both of you popping back in. Always good to see you too. Both out there in Southern California. Welcome back, Wendy, and welcome back, Journeys Out Loud. There's the Bake My Day. It's a gift shop and like sweet shop here. A lot of Minion merch, of course. It's so fluffy. actually did watch the first 2 or 3 Despicable Me's. Trying to get up here and show you some of these sweets they got. This is one I'm always like, I bet that's pretty good. The banana cream Swiss roll. Yeah, they got macarons, all, you know, Minion themed. They've got these banana cream cake pops. Those are very popular. They have a whole cake pop shop. They sell those in. Got some s'mores. Hello. Just showing some of your goodies here. Got the Minion. Yes, they do. Banana cream, they got the Bob sugar cookies, fluffy sugar cookie, got some fudge over there. Yeah, there's the cakes. The bunny, the shark, the Minion, and of course candy apples too. Lots to choose from. Lots of goodies. And they got some pre-packaged stuff as well. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get that banana cream Swiss cake roll. I love banana like cake and banana frosting. Like you don't see it very often. The Little Debbie used to have banana twins. I know they still have them, but like I don't think they sell them down here. They're kind of a regional thing. Oh, I love banana twins. Can't believe I waited all day to challenge the GH at MIB. Maybe next time. What? I see, Riff Raff. Riff Raff, I'm terrible at minute what? I never play it. I might get 300,000 if I'm lucky. And that's with the mom. Dairy cupcakes, not oil though, is my preference. I see. There's lunch fries. Hey, Wendy. I was wondering. Welcome in, lunch fries, aka Wendy Lee. Space C over there on Twitch. Love these shouts. Welcome in, Space C. Rockman's here. Good afternoon, TPG. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Rockman. So it's a bakery with circus theming. Oh yeah, it's right up your alley, Lisa. Lisa, a lot of circus theming at HHN this year too. I think you're gonna love that. Welcome back, Rockman. And lunch fries. Check out lunch fries here on YouTube. I know you're hoping to start doing some streaming and content, so check out lunch fries. Help her out, guys. Get a sweet treat that. I'm good. I'm not too hungry right now. Can you check Minion Mayhem to see if Guru and the girls are out food? Yeah. I didn't see him when I walked by. I haven't seen a lot of characters over here today, honestly. Which is weird because usually I feel like I see a ton of characters walking around. I don't know. I don't think they're out. Are they in like the gift shop? It's been so long since I've done the Minions. I know they have like that Minion dance party after the ride where you'll have little Minions dancing in there with you, but getting over my delirium from the surgery. Things are getting better and getting closer to my goal. Awesome. Forgot you had that major surgery. Thank you again for helping I think it was your friend, right? Yeah, I don't see any. I'm not seeing any characters over here. Giant unicorn. Oh, no more dance party? By the way, I think TBD was featured on YouTube. Not sure that works, but it said you were featured and not because I was subscribed. Yeah, the featured thing doesn't really mean anything. People send me that all the time. I don't think it actually means anything. I think it's like featured for you. Chaffa bro, what's up, Chaffa bro? Yeah, lots going on with HHN. Gonna be a lot more throughout the month. Probably have to come back here in a couple weeks in preparation. And of course, the coaster. To me, that's the big news. That coaster's complete. At least the track work. Wait, let's see if they have any HHN merch. Let's see if they're starting to roll any of that out here. Must not be too much yet. If they do typically have it, it's... There is that store over in Islands of Adventure where it usually pops up a little early. Oh, look at this. Old school. King Kong E.T. Jaws. Back to the Future. Oh, that's a good shirt. $75 on that. We got all the sizes there. Nice. I love... I mean, that's the thing. They know... Hope you all enjoyed our Universal stream. I know a little different when we come over here. You can only do the walking tour basically. You can't ride a whole lot, but always like to get over here, show the park off. I know a lot of people have never been here. It is. They are fun parks. Make sure you check them out when you come down here next time. And of course, HHN, always a big deal come Halloween time. So that is going to do it for today. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Thanks for all the new viewers that found us, all those new subs, all those new follows. here on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate that. Of course, thanks to all our returning viewers here each and every day. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being such a great community. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, all the upgrades, all those memberships help. Of course, so do those subscriptions over on Twitch. Don't forget, renew your Twitch Prime sub if you haven't done so. And then, of course, thanks for all the donations, the super chats, the PayPals, and all those YouTube gifts. They all help keep the lights on over here at TPG. So thank you so much to each and every one of you. And a huge shout out to the Giant Mods, but especially Sunshine. It's Sunshine's week, so thank you so much to all of you, and especially Sunshine, for being such an awesome team of moderators. Best team on YouTube, no doubt about it. And on Twitch. You guys are the best over there, too. So thank you so much, everyone. All right, tomorrow we'll be over at Epcot, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. My favorite park will be back over there. It's going to be a giant day of fun. Hope you're all ready for it. And yeah, that'll do it. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. And of course, I have to wave and smile for way too long because of the YouTube delay. Have a great Tuesday night. We'll see you all tomorrow, folks. Thanks for watching.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,